Good morning, Team Trades. Happy Friday to everybody, man. And if you are new to my channel, welcome to Jae Trades TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. How's everybody morning? How's everybody doing? SD Flip, I see you, baby. New in here. Welcome to the team, man. Welcome to the lobby, man. Glad to have you here. Marty, where's my people at? Marty, Queen, everybody, man. We on our Friday today, man. Trader Jay, I see you coming in. Let me go ahead and start giving my shout outs to everybody coming in. Go ahead and start getting yourself ready. Let me go ahead and give the shout outs to my new to the latest followers and latest donators. Right here, I do have Maggie VA05. Follow me on Instagram. What is this? Frank Leg Leader 1097 on Twitter, and New Ellie 54 on Twitter as well. So shout outs to everybody who's following and subscribing. And like I said, good morning to everybody. Trader Jay, Flip. So we're getting everything ready, rocking and rolling. As you can see, before the open, we already had we had a few companies that came out. Not really major companies, but like I said, we are waiting in anticipation for your big blue chip stocks, especially Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia, Meta. So we are sitting in anticipation waiting on those companies to be released because we are in earnings seasons. Today we did, now, but we're about to, in about, 1 minute, we're about to be having the consumer sentiments about to be released, and we're about to have the existing home sales, which is why I came on early, so to see what volumes is going to take place at 10 o'clock with the economic data coming on out. So we should be seeing the market moving in a few. So let's go ahead and take a look to see what's going to happen right here. We did catch this bounce up around this 477.06, and the reason why I have this marked down because this was yesterday's high of day. So we scroll back. What was that around? Not this area. Oh, that's why I don't have it all the way. Let me go ahead and extend it. My fault. Red line. You can see here. This red line right here, which is 477.06, that was yesterday's high of day. So if we scroll back to today, we can see exactly where it bounced. 477.06, that was off of yesterday's high of day. So that's why we got that nice little bounce and this move back on up. Marty. Morning, boss. How's everything going? Did you get in on a trade? Did anybody get on a trade? Forbes, good morning to you too, boss. I should have got in right here when I seen it. I seen this rejection right here, that 50. Let's see what's going to happen right here. Let's see if we're going to start this pullback real quick. Let me see if it's going to hold. Yep, because I seen it touch that 50, and we was right towards that 478.60. The reason why I had this marked off was because that was, let me see, it was one of our, let me see. Let me go back real quick. So that 478.60, 478.60. I just seen that number not too long ago. I was just looking up my numbers too. 478.60, 478.60. That was on one of my charts not too long ago. I did see that number specifically. Literally just saw that. Yeah, here we go. That was Fridays on the 12th. That was Friday's high of day. That 478.60. So that's why I had that marked off up here, which we didn't go all the way to that top portion. We did tie. What did we touch? We did. How high did we go? We went as high as 478.38, and we already started getting rejected. I was anticipating this mark here that I had set in motion, which, like I said, I had 478.60, which I thought we was gonna touch, but we didn't touch. Kind of felt a little short. If it holds, we could still touch it, but I mean, I had these areas right here for my main resistant areas because I want to get in for a put. So after this bounce, I wanted to see us go up into these resistant areas. And like I said, I have 478.60 marked down because, again, that was Friday's high of day. That was marked for the 12th. Move it over just a little bit. You can see right here, Friday marked for the 12th, January, 470, not 4, where we at? Oh, here we go, I'm sorry, 478.60. We have 478.60, 478.12. These were the price actions from last week, so that's why I had this marked. So I was anticipating for it to touch up to the 478.60, which we didn't get it. Came just a little short. We did touch that 50 moving average though. It got rejected. So I was anticipating. So we might start pulling down now. Marty, what you had the same price action? Meaning I missed it. How high did we go? 478.38. God dang, man. I got shorted again. Let me see if it's gonna try to bounce back into that key level. Let me see what's gonna happen. And these areas that I have marked down from the 478.12s, 477.84s, 477.45s, those are basically price points that I had basically on my charts. So basically what I do is, especially with SD Flip being new, basically when I'm putting these price points, I'm basing it off of the past. See, it is bouncing, so we might go back up to that 478.60. But yeah, the reason why I have these price points flip is because what I do is I base it off of the past that movements that we had. So I have like a lot of these areas. So the minute that we get around the 477s, 476, so I'll start to looking for my numbers basically based on the past. Because basically your past price actions, you can use it into the present, and those would normally form as resistance or support. You know, if we underneath it, that'll hold as resistance. If we are above it, that'll hold up as support. So as you can see, I have 477.84. So anything with 477, I marked off. 477.84, 477.45. Let me see what else. I seen some more 477s. Let me see if I have anything marked off on some past charts here. I don't think I see any more 477s. Oh, 477.06. I think that was the main the three that I've seen so far. So yeah, 477.45, 477.84, and I had the 478.60. So I had basically I was looking at the 478s, 477s. So around here, I put my 478.60 for sure. I had that marked off. Let me see. Did we have some more 478s? 478s too? 478s, 478s. I think that was the only one I seen. But I think everything else was like 477. Let me double check this real quick. What I have? Yeah, everything else is like pretty much 477. But yeah, 478.12, 478.60 was basically off of my chart that I did have marked here. So I had 478.60. And I have 478.12. That was Thursday's high day, and that was Friday's high day from last week. So I just took those price actions and I put it into today's chart. We didn't go all the way up to that area that I was anticipating. We did come slightly right underneath and it got rejected. But I want to see if it's going to still try to hold and try to push it, one more time back up, towards those resistant areas. So I'm not going to count it out just yet. So I'm going to still see if we're going to have a little bit more gas in the tank to see if we can still push up towards those highs. We, like I said, we may get it, we may not. But as Deck was saying, if we don't catch a trade, it's no big whoops, because it's a Friday. So always remember, we have Monday to reset ourselves. So Friday, you don't necessarily have to go all out because, half of the traders are already getting out of their trades, about to go enjoy their days. So, if you can catch a trade, catch one, but don't be so fully focused on a Friday, because I don't. I mainly be focused between Monday and Thursday. And the reason why is because that's when your best economic data come out, especially between Wednesday and Thursdays, is because you'll have a lot of, CPI data, PPI data, PCEs, initial jobless claims, FOMC meetings, Jerome Powell's, those type of things. Usually on Fridays, in some cases, not all the time, you'll normally get like short squeezes. Fridays are really known for short squeezes. So, we may get a little pullback. We might try to get a little pop back on up. But we're going to sit here. And I'm just sitting here waiting and watching the patterns form itself up. That's basically all I'm doing right now. I'm just pretty much sitting on my hands. So right now I am looking at a 3-minute time frame. And I'm also looking at a 30-minute time frame here. And as you can see, we are still on an uptrend where we bounced. And we are trying to move right back on up to those 480s. Because do remember, I told y'all guys yesterday, you have to look at it. You can look at it from a yearly standpoint, or you can look at it from an intraday standpoint. If you're looking at it from a yearly standpoint, remember what I told y'all. If we stayed above 470, remember I told y'all this yesterday. If we, let me go to it so I can show Flip because he's new to the channel. To the lobby. So let me break it down to him too so he can see it. Because I know y'all guys know what I'm talking about. So let me break it down to him real quick. So okay, boss, Flip. So let me go ahead and erase these lines real quick, and I'm going to put everything back to normal. So like I said, if you look at it from a 5-year standpoint, you can look at it from a $20 channel. So you'll have your tops of 480. Oh, dude, I meant to go to my mark. Sorry about that. Let me mark this off. So you'll have your marks of 480, 470, and 460. So if you look at it from like a a channel standpoint, oh wait, did I put it right? I did. Let me see. Fix my numbers real quick. So 480, that's 1, 470, and 460. I don't know how the hell that number just came out of nowhere. That was random. All right, let me extend that real quick. Let me extend it. Extend these out. Let me extend these out on. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Extend this out. All right, extend this out. And this will be our $20 channel. So this will be your resistance. This will be your mid area. Like I said, I'm always put my numbers, my colors, mid area, and then your bottoms would be support. So that'll be green. So if you look at it from a yearly standpoint, you can see that, again, you remember I told you, if we hold above 470, we have room to move up to 480. Anything below 470, you remember I told you guys, we can push right back down to 460. But the fact is, we're holding above 470. It's trying to push itself up to the 480, to the all-time high areas. So we're only $3 away from the all-time areas. But once we get right back into the low, crack underneath 470, then we'll be going right back down into the 460s. So if you look at it from a $20 channel, from this 5-year standpoint, you can clearly see that we stayed above the mid area of the channel, trying to move on all the way back on up to the upper portion of the channel. So as you can see, and you can also see from 2020, from the year 2020 all the way to 2024, you can clearly see that we are on an ascending triangle. So you can see this bounce, 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 and not only that, you remember the other pattern I told y'all guys. What else can you see? You can also see a cup and handle pattern. Oh, sorry about that. Let's go to you can also see a cup and handle pattern. See that? Boom. Cup and handle pattern. So you remember those are all the areas I was calling out earlier. So everything is still taking effect. We are still holding above the high 470s, trying to move up into the all-time highs. We're trying to break that high here of 479.98. So once we break that high that we hit in year 2022, then we break that, we can see some new all-time highs. So if we don't break that area, we can actually see a double top and a potential retest or a potential repeat of 2022 when we started to see downside. Because as you can see, from 2021, we rolled all the way on up to this area of around 480. We got rejected. And then as year 2022 came around, we downtrended all the way on down throughout the whole year. So now we are in a crucial area at this moment, now into 2024. So as we get closer and closer towards these areas, we just want to ask ourselves, will we break these key levels and actually see new record-breaking highs? Or will we test this level, see a double top, and see a repeat of 2022 when we actually start to go back on down? And if we do go back on down, do remember 460 will be possible support, because you can see right here, we got rejected. You can see right here, we got rejected, and that was at 460. So we could find some support and move ourselves right back on up. So that could potentially happen before we get a nice drop on down, before we come right back on down to the uptrend. So let me see what anybody say. I want to see how it racks around the 477.07s again, yesterday's high. Same thing here, boss. Forbes, does SPY ever do a stock split if the prices go in the high? I haven't seen it happen before, Boston. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I haven't, to be honest. Let me see. We are below the indicators, looking bearish. How are we looking on the indicators so far, boss? On the 6 month. You know, I'm always forgetting about that, Chief. Yep. Can I put my lines back? Damn it. Can't put my lines back. Crap. I went too far. That's all right. It's all good. Let me switch my time frame real quick to 6 months. So where's the 13 EMA at now on the 6 month chart? Let me see how we looking. 6 months. Where we at on as far as the 13 EMA? So where was we at? What 474.30? So we do have room to fall back on down to the 13 EMA if we don't hold these areas. Come back on down to the 13 EMA of 474.30. So that'll put it. Because okay, you remember how the bad tracks, and I was thinking about that earlier too. Because remember earlier we got trapped. The first bad trap was in the 470s, right? Second bad traps was in the 472s. See, I was thinking that the next bad trap could be in the 474s. But if you notice, each bad trap is getting higher and higher and higher. So let me show you right here. So let me go back. Man, I wish I could put my lines back. I'm going to have to start all my lines back all over again. So let me go ahead and make my marks up all over again. So what was it? 470 was one of our areas that it bounced at. The bad trap started. Bad trap started at 470. Because you remember we're in that's that mid area of the channel, of the 480, 470, 460 channel. So remember, that was the first bad trap. Let me go back just a little bit. Let me stretch this out. Swing back, swing back, swing back. Should have been day, should have been this day. What I got to set on one day? Should be on 10. There we go. What was that bounce at 470? I think I'm still too far back, too far back, too far back, too far back. Where you at, where you at, where you at? 477. Where's my 470 mark at? Wait, where did my line go? Oh, I know what happened. I didn't stretch it out. That's why. I had a feeling that's what happened. All right, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. So yesterday, see? So the first bad trap was here. Remember? 470. And then the next one was at 472. That was the level. But I think it was a little bit above it, but it was around the 472 area. So that was bad trap number 2. So let's go back this way. So as you see, we held up. We caught that bad trap a little bit above the 472 and went on up. So that 13 EMA is parking itself right around 474. So I'm like, I wonder if they're going to try to use that as the next bad trap to move it up once again. So I'm like, I wonder if they're going to try to set up another bad trap around those areas. Because if you notice, it's moving by twos. 470, 472s. And then now your next area is going to be around 474, potentially. It could not. But right here, around 472. And then your first bad trap was around 470. So here to here, $2 increments. And then your next one is going to be 474. So that could possibly be the next bad trap, could be, if it holds. But it just seemed like it's moving up by twos, slowly. Even when we get these pullbacks. So that's why I want to keep my eyes on that. But my focus that I do want to go for a put. So I definitely want to see it hit up to more higher areas. What we got? 474.30, 13. Yeah, around 474.30. Yeah, boss, that's right. Seeing a bear flag on the 3-minute time frame. Yeah, I see it right here. Talking about right here. I see it too. Man, I just lost all my lines. I hate that. I can't stand when TOS does that, man. I had all my lines just parked perfectly. I hate when they do that crap, man. I had all my lines set in motion just now. So I was out high 477. I'm sorry, 470. What was it? 479.47. That was the tops here. What was my other line I had set at? 478.60. I know was one. I do remember that. 478.60 was one. And then what was the other one? The other one should have been around 478. Because now we're trying to, let me see, 478.60. See, that's up here. And then 478, what was my 478.12? 478.12 was another one. Duplicate that, 478.12. So it's 478.12 was this top. And we right here, so we already, look like we already tested that one almost. Move this over just a little bit. 478.12. Boom. 478.60 this way. 60 here. Yeah, so we topped out around this area. We are trying to, and look, yeah, it does look downtrendish. I do see a downtrend setup though. Slowly see a downtrend setup going this way. I do see that. I see that pattern. So I do see a downtrend setting itself up this way. See that bad boy. Yeah, see? I do see a downtrend setup. Definitely see that. And what was the open today? The opening was what? 477.65. And we are right in that key area. So let's see. So you said, Marty, what's your target prices? Forbes or any one of y'all guys, if y'all going for a trade, what's y'all intended target areas that y'all looking at? It looks like almost like well, no, still too short. I can say it almost looks like an M shape pattern, don't it? Like right here, it almost look like an M shape. Looks like it. I mean, it's too early to kind of call it because it's just what 10:18. And then it can look like a W too. Oh well, let me see. Let me just keep my eyes on it and see what it does. Cause that do kind of look like a red to green. You see that? You notice the candles? You red, 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 and then now you're going to green, almost like a red to green, like a W shaping. I wonder if that's gonna hold. You see it, Marty? You see what I see? It almost look like a W forming. It might hold, it might not. It might get rejected. It might get rejected. I mean, I almost seen. I was almost seen almost like a W pattern, almost like this. I almost seen that crap, but it might not hold. Cause especially being Friday, it might hold, it might not. Cause I see, like I said, I see red to green. You see that? Red to green. It almost look like that. So I wonder if that W is actually gonna hold. It look like it. It look like that W wants to hold. It's trying to, but it's gonna put us right into these resistant areas. So what else do I have? 478.12, 478.60. Any more 478s do I have? I think that was the only two I had so far. Yeah. 478.12, 478.60. Oh, it is getting rejected. So, okay. So that's looking weak. Never mind. It's trying to hold above that open. I see that. Because, I mean, like I said, if it holds, I mean, you can see a complete W going from a red to green if it was to hold. I could clearly see that. But I'm trying to see if it's going to hold. Because, I mean, you could clearly see it. Red to green, and you see that W shape. I see that big time. But I just want to see if it's going to hold right here. See that? Boom, 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 boom. And you already know what that means if we hold. So that's pushing. All right. So I see that W forming. So I'm still anticipating these high areas. What was yesterday's high again? Since the crap messed me up, it was what, 477.06 was the high? Oh, we passed that then. Yeah, we broke past that already. I'm tripping. So let me see. Let me go back on my 30-minute time frame. See if I see anything. 478.60. What's the next high on this one? 478.12. Okay, that's the ones we already called out. So I already see it on these candles right here. So, all right. So these are going to be high areas as of now. All right, go back. And it is trying to test these areas that I already got marked down. So let's see what's going to happen as it gets close to that 478.12 and the 478.60. And then you have your high of 470. That was what, today's high? This morning, 479.47. So I do have that. So I want to see what areas is going to start getting rejected at. So it's going to probably test this key area here and here. So I'm going to keep it on watch. I want to see what it's going to do. All right. Yeah, 470. So 477.07. Okay, got you, boss. Got you. I see it. So we already broke past that. Cool. So right now, I just want to see what's going to happen as we test these key areas. And like I said, I came up with these numbers is due to my chart right here. So let me bring it up to you guys so y'all can see why I call these numbers out. So you can see right here, you got 478.12, which was last Thursday's high of day, and you got 478.60, which was last Friday's high of day. So that's why I have those numbers marked off in general. So right now, I don't see any more 78s anywhere other than here. These are the only areas I see as of now. Yeah, I don't even see anything not even on the new one. On the new chart, I don't see anything. So right now, we're just hitting highs at the moment. So let me look. I'm trying to see if this area gonna hold. Because now it looks like it want to make an M almost. Because damn, it's like it don't know what it want to do, a W or an M. So it look like an M want to form this way as it's getting rejected. So it's like, so it is holding up underneath that 478.12. And I swear it look like it wants to start to make an M going this way. Going from a W straight to an M. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled just to keep it on watch to see exactly what it's going to do. But yeah, it's pulling back. So it's putting us right back down in this downtrend if we do hold. But we already got overextended here. So I wouldn't. Just keep it on watch. What you got, Morty? Yeah, super hard to trade right now. Yeah, same thing here, boss. I'm sitting on my hands. I'm like I said, I'm just paying attention to the to the patterns, and like I said, it almost looked like it wanted to make a W earlier, which it kind of did. So it did do like a little red to green. It got rejected, but now it looked like it wants to go from a W to an M. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see exactly that direction that it truly wants to go. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So it looked like it may not do it, but it looked like this is what it wanted to do. It looked like it wanted to go from a W, and then after that got rejected, then it looked like it wanted to go to an M. It looked like it wants to do this. So then now it looked like it wants to do this. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see exactly the direction it wants to go. And then it cracked underneath it. So, yep. A M. Freaking M. Yeah. M it is. I guess so. Guess it did choose a direction that it wanted to freaking go. A M. I knew it was going to pick one of them. Let me see. What other areas could we... let me see. We are topping. I mean, so far. So that 478 is holding as resistance at this moment. So that is holding up at this particular point in time. So we haven't crossed back over 478. And then you got resistance of 478.12, 478.60. And we are back in this downtrend that is trying to stay out of. But it is back in this downtrend. Slowly. Doesn't it feel like we have to hit 480 at some point since we are so... Yeah, I mean... I think so too, which is why, I ain't gonna lie, boss, that's why I was talking about the bear trap, because that's why I was thinking that it was gonna try to go up to higher levels of a bear trap, because again, day before yesterday, the bear trap was at 470. Yesterday, your bear trap was around 472. So now I was thinking and anticipating that now the next bear trap is gonna be at 474, which is kind of building like a higher low pattern. And again, if you look at it from a yearly standpoint, we're still on an uptrend. You can look at it from a 30-minute time frame. We're still on an uptrend. You can see it from here. Shoot, did I got the right? Yeah, I do got the right one. I mean, from a 30-minute time frame, you can see it. If I go to the 5-year time frame, you can see it. Watch. Let me go to 5-year. 5-year. Oh, right here. My fault. Yep, 5-year time frame, you can see it. Boom. See that? Bounce. I mean, we slowly, like I said, we slowly creeping into that area of 480, because we still on a ascending triangle from the year 2020 all the way to 2024. We're still on an ascending triangle overall. I mean, you can clearly see that. I mean, cup and handle pattern, you can see that. Let me stretch this out just a little bit more so y'all have a better picture of it. Look, cup and handle pattern. I mean, everything is pointing still to the upside. I mean, we haven't cracked the main downtrend, the main uptrend just yet. That uptrend is still holding. So you can see cup and handle, boom, ascending, boom. See what I mean? I mean, we still in this tight wedge. We still in this little wedge. So we haven't broken this uptrend to, stop it. Just, to stop the uptrend from happening. Still in the uptrend. Still in the cup and handle pattern. I mean, everything, again, is still pointing up. Everything's still pointing up at this moment. So we already caught a nice little drop here where we bounce. Caught a nice little drop here where we bounce. So the next key area that if we do get pulled back, remember I told you, if you look at it from a yearly time frame, 480 tops, 470 mids, 460 bottoms. So 460 be your bottoms of support, because right here you got rejected at 460, rejected at 460. Now we're above it. Now resistance will turn into support. So we get rejected and come out of the 480 and 470s. 460 would be your support area. But as of now, we're still holding up above 470, 475. So we're still in the higher brackets of the 470s, not too far from 480s. So we could catch a pop. I mean, don't get me wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if we do. It would not surprise me if we do catch a pop on up. I can literally see it happening. I'm not going to even lie to you, because now we slowly broke out of this little downtrend. We're going sideways. Now it looks like the W once again. It's like here we go. It's like It's like it don't know whether it want to do whether it wants to do an uptrend or a downtrend. So it's like you in between. If the uptrend still continues and your indicators move on up, we can start to see an indicator squeeze. You know how that does. The minute your 9 EMA moves right back on top of the 20, you see exactly what it's doing. It's about to start creating these little squeezes in those areas that it couldn't break, above before by itself. You remember the minute that SPY got it away from the 9 EMA, tried to hit towards those strong resistance levels, it couldn't break it. It needs the help of the 9 EMA to break it past those strong resistance levels. That'll be 478.12, 478.60. Now as it slowly goes on this uptrend, and that 9 EMA is slowly moving on up, it will start to create ascending squeezes at these key point levels. So watch, if we hold up, as it slowly just moves on up, now back into an ascending movement, you're going to see it's going to try to create a squeeze here, 478.12, here, 478.60. It's going to move itself back on up because the 50 is going to slowly move itself back on down in its rightful position that it needs to stay at. Your 9 EMA is going to go back to its top position, and your 20 is going to stay in the middle area. So if those align correctly, SPY is going to move on up. So I'm going to just keep it on watch to see what's going to happen right here as these indicators are starting to come closer and closer. So if you notice, even with the indicators, pay close attention to your gaps. See how you have your gaps in between the indicator here and the indicator here? So it's slowly creating like a little tighter field, like a gap. So you had this wide gap in between your indicators. So if you notice, as it's crossing back over, it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. So your 9 EMA and your 20 is moving up this way. Your 50 is moving down this way. And that is creating a possible potential squeeze. And plus, look where it's at. It's trying to get into a tighter squeeze right where you have that 478.12. So either we're going to catch a pop above this level and up to the next, or we're going to get rejected once again and move on down. So right now we are in a little crucial area as we are getting in tighter and in a tighter wedge, slowly, where this resistance area is of 478.12 and your indicators. As you can see, you're above the VWAP. Your indicators are holding up as support at this moment, and if you notice, it's slowly trying to lift it up. So but what will help it is if the 9 EMA crosses the 20. And as you can see, it's slowly crossing the 20, slowly. So remember what I told y'all about the value of those indicators. Your 9 EMA, which is the blue line, has to show more value. See, if it does it, it's going to show weakness. So as long as that 9 EMA stays at the bottom, SPY is going to continue to be weak. Your 9 EMA, which is the blue line, has to get above your 20 and has to get above your 50 because your 9 EMA has to show greater value out of all your indicators, even the VWAP. It has to show more value than your 50. It has to show more value than your 20. So the minute that stays underneath, that's going to be weak. SPY is going to continuously be weak as we go into these little areas. So what would need to happen is the 9 EMA would need to cross the 20, get right back in its rightful position, and starts to curl itself back on up. But as you notice, that 9 EMA is still underneath the 20 EMA, which is still causing it to be weak. And that's why you can see a nice pullback. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes to see exactly which way we're going to go. I mean, even though we're getting a pullback, that uptrend is still holding. So keep in mind on this little uptrend that we have at this particular point in time, that's still holding even throughout this little pullback. So I'm going to keep my eyes to see if these areas start to hold. So let's see if they're going to try to reclaim the open and get right back on top of it. But in order for them to be successful with that, they're going to need the whole VWAP. They're going to need the whole open because those two will be your support. Now, the crossover of your 9 EMA and your 20, because once they cross over to their rightful position, that's going to be 4 layers of support. So you're going to have your VWAP, you're going to have your open, you're going to have your 9, and you're going to have your 20. But in order for that to be successful, you're going to need the 20 to cross. You're going to need the 9 to cross over the 20. So as of now, you can see that it's not crossing yet. It's underneath it. It needs to start to cross right above that 20, which is the orange line. The blue needs to get right back on top to show that that has more value than the 20. If not, we're going to continue to see more and more weakness. See, as what it's doing now, weakness, because the 9 EMA itself is undervalued, which would make SPY undervalued. So as you can see, slowly moving back on down until we get across. We have to get a crossover. So I'm just still keeping on watch to see how it's going to form itself. Uptrend is still holding. Uptrend is still holding at this time. We are just around 477.80. Remember, 478.12, 478.60. We are back under the open. We are back under the V. Well, let me see. It's just trying to hold. It's trying to hold. Matter of fact, let me see something. Hold up. Wait a minute. So are we topping out already at the 478 still? Yep, look like if it don't hold, we're gonna start to see more weakness because that 50 is gonna start to move down this way. So let me keep this on watch to see exactly what's gonna happen right here while we're in this little area. So when we crack this uptrend and go back into this downtrend, let's see what's about to happen. Again, as long as that 9 EMA stays at the bottom, SPY's going to continuously be weak. See, as you can see, still weak at this time. See that? Because now the indicators are curling down. Still weak. Now it's back under the VWAP, back under the open. But I'm still slowly watching because, well, like I said, the bad trap I feel like is not going to be into the 474. So that's why I'm just want to see what areas are they trying to hold. Let me see. Let me go back. What you got? Nice yesterday closed lower pre-market. Pac, good morning, Pac. I see you, babe. You say looking for calls at 476.48, boss. 476.48. 470. You said 476.48. Forbes. 476.48. Let me see. Do we have any support areas around that too? Let me go back out. What were some key areas that we did hold up yesterday? No, we haven't bounced off that top right here. We got rejected at yet. That's still holding. Let me look on my 30-minute time frame. Do I see anything, any patterns, anything letting me know? I just still see downside though. See if I move let me see if I move this 30-minute time frame this way. See, I'm trying to look at it from a 30-minute time frame too. So this area is still trying to hold. But I still see downside going this way. I still see a downtrend on my 30-minute time frame until we break these key areas. Until we break above 478.12, 478.60. I mean, I just still see downside. I still see downside at the moment. Let's see what's going to happen. I'm going to keep it on watch. Because I haven't jumped in yet. I'm just still trying to see because we already got a top up here. See, I wonder if, in due time, if we're going to eventually start to move ourselves back up, towards these key levels and try to retest this area. See, that's what I'm anticipating. So I want to anticipate. So matter of fact, let's do this. Let's put this in a channel real quick. So let me duplicate this and let's do this real quick to kind of help us out a little bit. Did I duplicate it? All right, so let's do 480. Let's look at it from a channel standpoint real quick. So let's do 480. Extend that. That'll be your heavy top. So that'll be up here. All right, let me see, what was it, 470, 480, 478, and 476, if I'm not mistaken. I was trying to get it from I think that's how I had it, 478, 480, 476. So that'll be here if we was to come down to this level. Let me see, I'm just trying to see something real quick. I'm trying to look at it, from a $2 standpoint. So that'd be let me look at it. So 476. 476 for right now. I'm trying to look at it from a channel standpoint. And then 478 would be your mid area. All right, so let me look at it like this. Try to see if I can help with this. And then 478. So we're gonna look at it by $2 increments real quick. I just want to see. So 478 would be your make and break. Kind of like we did remember how we was looking at it from the yearly standpoint, 480, 480, 470, 460. Now we're just looking at channels within that channel. So now I want to look at it from a $2 standpoint. So 476, 478, 480. So 478 is going to be your mid area. Above it, we can see it move back on up to 480. Underneath it, we can see it move back on down to 476. So that's what I want to see right now, to see exactly the true, like the direction that it actually wants to go. So again, if we stay above 478, we can move on up to 480. If we stay underneath 478, we can move back on down to 476. So that'll put us in this $2 channel. Well, $4 channel, but you can see $2 here and $2 here. So either we're going to make a $2 move on up, or we're going to make a $2 move on down. So that's basically what I want to see from this 478 standpoint. 478 is going to be your middleman. So right now we're in the middle. We're in the mid area. Because as you can see, it's playing around in the middle area. So it's still trying to figure out which direction it truly wants to go. So it's still trying to figure out whether it wants to go on an uptrend or wants to continue a downtrend. So again, underneath 478, we can go down to 476. Above 478, we can go up to 480. So I want to keep it on watch to see exactly the true direction that this bad boy wants to go at this moment. So what time it is right now? It's 10:39. Don't we have somebody speaking at 11, if I'm not mistaken? That Zach had brought up. If I'm not, he had mentioned something. I think it was at 11:30. I think I saved it. It was, let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Because I remember Zach had brought it up to, yeah, okay, Mary Day. Okay, appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you, AR. Because I think I bookmarked it. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. Because I did save it when he posted it. Man, let me go into my bookmarks. Man, this is, bookmarks. I need to go into my overall bookmarks. Where are you at? All bookmarks. Is it on there? Because I think it was off of the it was off the CMEG, whatchamacallit, website, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man, how many bookmarks do I have saved? See, it's still holding on that uptrend. I'm just still here trying to find this because I know I saved it. Good Lord, how many bookmarks do I have on this thing? Bookmark list. Let me see. Manage bookmarks. All right, should be at the bottom because I saved it last. All right, here we go. And is this it? I think I got it. Yeah, here we go. Friday. America. That's 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Should be around here, right? See, Richmond Fed. Oh, we had the Feds. Richmond Feds, that's at 1. It's showing at 1 o'clock. Baker already spoke. So all of this already took place. So is this the one, AR? Right here? But it's not Mary. They got a different name on this thing. That is Friday, right? Friday. Should be speaking. I thought he said 11. She will be on Fox News. I appreciate you, AR. Yeah, cause I seen it early when he posted it. He had it circled. I remember seeing that. I should have saved it. Yeah, cause today is Friday. Wait a minute. The date is wrong. Hold up. Can I say the 5th? Wait a minute, something ain't right here. Oh, that's why, man. I'm about to say, what the hell? Yeah, here we go. I knew something was off. Oh, here it is. Mary Daly. This is it right here, boss. I got it. I had to look at the date. I was like, man, something wasn't right. Yeah, so 11:15. Yeah, she'll be speaking. And, yeah, 1 o'clock, Baker Hughes will be speaking. And then Federal Reserve Vice Chair, Michael Boyle going to be speaking at 1 again. Good Lord, all these speakers. Honestly, you already know the main person I care about. That's Uncle JP, because that's the one that can make the market move up $10. So she'll be speaking. So let me keep that posted. And again, appreciate you, AR. Appreciate you so much for that. Thank you. All right, so we're still moving up on this uptrend. So again, we're still riding in the middle of this area. Again, we get up above 478. We can still move ourselves on up to 480. And we stay underneath 478. We can move ourselves right back on down to 476. So looks like it's trying to pick a direction at this moment. What time it is? 10:43. So sitting on my hands, game, y'all. No trade for me right now. I'm just waiting on everything to set itself up. Let me see if I can see a pattern from any other standpoint. What is my other charts that I normally use? My 180. What is this? That's my 30-minute. What is this? 5 year. And we already checked that one out. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my other chart? I have my 180. Let me just use this one. I'm gonna just use my 180 on this one. I don't care. It is what it is. So 180. I'm gonna just do 184 hour. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely. I don't see no highs around these areas. I mean, we are definitely just floating at this moment. Good God. Yeah, this bad boy is floating. So basically, you really don't have no resistance, like overhead. I mean, you overbought, but you have like nothing other than volatility to bring it down. I mean, we are above all the indicators, even on the daily, your 13 EMA and so forth. So you can see right here, bounce, came underneath it, broke right back above it, bounce. So that's still holding. I mean, the only major resistance I see is, I think it was on the, was it the 5-year chart? I think it was like, what, 479 something, 479.89? Let me see, let me go back to my 5-year chart. I remember seeing that number. Okay, 479.98. 479.98 was the high that it hit in the beginning of 2022 before we had that nice collapse on down throughout the year until we bounced right back on up in 2023. So after we tested that high, 479.98 from 2021 into 2022, we dropped on down. We bounced around 360, came back on up. Now we're back around the 480. So pretty much you had a $100.20 drop down and a $100.20 drop back on up. Push back on up. So as you can see, 2022 we faded, 2023 we recovered. So the question we want to ask ourselves as we getting higher and higher to these brackets, and they better put my line back because I am not playing this time. I will punch the shit out of the spy. Excuse my language, but I'm tired of putting these lines back and forth on this crap. It's getting on my nerves. It's like really irking me right now to keep doing these damn lines. Makes me sick. But okay. So here, let me see. Yep, around this area, so 489. So as you can see right here on this 5-year chart, you can see right here where you topped out in 2022 and you faded right on down. So all I'm trying to figure out from this standpoint is, will we see a double top as we seen in 22? So will we see a repeat of 2022 into 2024, or will we see a break above these levels for a movement on up towards higher record-breaking highs? So that's the question. I'm trying to figure out what's trying to happen at this particular moment. So again, you had a high of 478 from 479.98 here in 2022. That was at the beginning, and you faded, and we right back at that key level. So I want to, again, it's two ways it can go. We can break out, turn that resistance level of that 479.98 into support now, or will we see a double top and see a possible repeat of 2022? So that's what I'm trying to figure out as we inch closer and closer towards this main area that we hit 2 years ago in 2022. So we are getting closer and closer towards this area. So that's what I want to figure out. And again, we still have room to fall. We still have so much room to fall because we way overextended off this uptrend. So as you can see, we bounced before. That was in the end of 2020. The mid area of December, because that's when we got rejected. I think in June, was it? July. So we got rejected at 460 in July, came on down, we bounced right off of that 420, and then ran right back on up towards that area of resistance. So as you can see, 460 resistance, 460 resistance, now above resistance. Now that can turn into possible support. Wrong line. Sorry about that. Put it over here. So yep, now that shoot. So now that can turn into possible support in the future. It's not, I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna fall now. I mean, still got a long ways to go. So boom. So you can see right here, reject it, come on down, reject it, come on down, reject it, come on down. So as you can see, again, if we do fall, we can bounce off of 460 for a move back on up. Or again, we can crack kind of like we did here, how we hit around that 480. We tried to bounce off of 460, cracked it, try to come back around it, turn right back into resistance, and then we just faded from that point, and that was in 2022. So that's why I want to see what's going to happen as we do test these areas. You know, will we get a pullback down and then try to re-break it and create new highs, or will we double top and start to come back on down and possibly see a repeat of 2022? So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see exactly what's going to happen with this bad boy as we still just slowly coasting on up. Because right now you can see right here, we already at 478. So now let me go back into my regular chart and look at the lines that I did call out earlier. You better let me put my lines. Okay, here we go, because I'm about to curse. So okay, we back under what? Underneath 478.12. So we back underneath 478.12 for the moment. So we haven't fully broken it just yet. So we back underneath that area. Back underneath. Still don't see no patterns though just yet still. Because you know me, if I see a pattern, I can spot it and jump on it. I'm talking about as far as a put pattern, but I still don't see it. And then let me see what's about to happen here. Because these indicators are coming together. So let's see. See, but now your 90 MA is in the middle. See, your 90 MA is not at the bottom anymore. See, now your 90 MA has crossed back over to 20. So even though we get this pullback, look where the 90 MA is at. Look closely. It's not at the bottom. See, now if it was at the bottom, it would have been dragging SPY down. See, now it's in the middle. So I want to see what's about to actually happen. Are we about to get a nice pullback and then a yank back on up? See, that's what. Yep, see? Look how the 90 MA is crossed right back above the 20, slowly trying to move itself. So that means that once that 50 starts to cross back over downward, back into its rightful position, and your 90 MA, your 20 starts to move right back up into its rightful position, that means that SPY is going to start to go back on up. So let's see what's happening as we get into this 50 and this 90 MA cross. Let's see what's about to happen. Will the 90 MA cross the 50 and show more value than the 50? And then actually start to move SPY back on up, or are we getting topped out and start to go back on down? But I mean, the fact is, it's showing strength because it's trying to get itself away from the 20 EMA in general, and moving itself right back up to the 50. So that's showing hella strength at this moment. For the moment. So let me see what's about to happen. Keep my eyes peeled. Let's say we break this downtrend, potential downtrend. Because we're still underneath the 50. See, it has to cross that 50 to actually start having SPY move right. What time it is? 10:51. Okay, so she hasn't started speaking just yet. So that uptrend is still holding. Uptrend is still holding. So I'm still just looking at this pattern, trying to figure it out. What is it really trying to do? So again, the 90 MA is no longer at the bottom. So we don't have to worry about the dragging, the force dragging down anymore. Because now your 90 MA has showed that it has more value than the 20. Now it has to show that it has more value than your 50, which will start putting everything right back in its rightful position. If it goes back into its rightful position, SPY can literally start to move back on up. So as you can see, this is in the wrong position because your 50 is supposed to be at the bottom, not the top. So when you reverse indicators like this, SPY goes on down. When you are in the rightful position, as you see here, your 50 at the bottom, 20 in the middle, 9 at the top, SPY goes on up. So as you can see right here, your 9 is above your 20. The only thing to complete that is when the 50 starts to move underneath these two indicators and go right back into its rightful spot. See, that's what's going to create a move back on up. Because these two indicators are in the rightful position because your 9 EMA is above your 20. Now what you need is your 50 to cross back on down, going right back down to its position, and your 9 EMA and your 20 just continuously move back on up, which will move SPY back on up. So as you can see, we're still testing for 78.12. We're still testing this key level, which we are still in an ascending triangle. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And it is trying to break and hold that key level. So let's see. It's having a little bit of trouble because the 9 EMA hasn't crossed that 50 just yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's getting into like a little squeeze in between the two. I can see the little squeeze happening. So that little space is doing this. Got like a small little space. So as you see popping because of that squeeze. So let's see. Nope, then it gapped up. Boom, pop. There it is. Told you. You gotta know how to play you gotta know how to watch these patterns in those indicators. So I told you, the minute that your indicators start to go in this rightful position, when your 9 EMA is at the top, your blue line is at the top, your orange is in the middle, and your blue and your red is at the bottom, SPY is gonna start to move back on up. So the only way for SPY to go back on down is we need to see a crossover. Now, Mort, I came up with my own crossover. Because you know how AK-47 got the Thanos crossover? I call mine the TKC, the Trades Killer crossover. Boom! I just took my basketball analogy and put it in there. I found something. Because, you know, AK took a smooth one. He had the Thanos crossover, so I had to come up with something. I had to put my basketball thing into it. So I'm like, boom. So the TKC, the Trades Killer crossover. And that's what, you know, you got a crossover going this way. It's popping back on up. Everything's trying to go right back in the rightful position. You can see your 9 EMA is crossing above the 50. The 50 is going right back down into its rightful position. All it need now is the 20 to move above the 50. That'll put the 9 and 20 in its rightful position. And if that happens, and as I showed you, this is going to happen on the upside. Come on now. So as you can see, slowly moving itself on up. Now we're in that little up. Look like we about to start that again. That little uptrend crap. You already know how that go. So again, anytime when your indicators are in the upright position that it's supposed to be, your 9, your 20, and 50, SPY goes on up. When it reverses, when you have your 50, 20, and 9, SPY goes on down. So as you can see, the upright position, SPY goes on up. Let me get out of here just a little bit. See, SPY goes on up. The minute it crosses over, SPY goes on down. So all I was doing was watching my indicators and watching my crossovers slowly. As you can see, your 9 EMA is moving above your 50. Your 50 is going back down, which is making now the focus point, your 9 EMA by itself, helping SPY create squeezes above areas it couldn't break. So as you can see, created a squeeze at 478.12. Now the next area is going to try to create a squeeze at 478.60. So it's going to just slowly just move itself on up like that. So as you can see, your indicators are moving up. So is SPY. You're on an uptrend, continuation uptrend, slowly moving into another ascending triangle for the next setup of 478.60. Slowly. I ain't saying right now, slowly. So just be careful on that. Just again, pay attention to your patterns, pay attention to your indicators, and again, you can clearly see this crossover, your indicator crossover, slowly going up, slowly going up. So the only one that still hasn't crossed yet, though, the only one that still hasn't crossed over yet is that 20. That 20 needs to be in the middle. So sometimes you'll have an off indicator. So that's why I'm always keeping my eyes on. So if they're not fully together, I'm like, now the only thing that's dependent at this moment is just the 9 EMA. So it's not like you have the 9 and the 20. You just have the 9 EMA by itself. So sometimes that can cause a problem because the 9 EMA sometimes can only be so strong for only so long where it starts to bend. So it gets around certain key areas, instead of breaking through it, it starts to bend, and then it'll start to go right back on down. So that's why I'm like, all your indicators hasn't fully set itself up just yet because your 50 is not supposed to be in the middle. The 50 is supposed to be at the bottom, and then your 20, and then your 9. So the 50 is in the middle, your 9's still way down here. So I'm like, and as you see, it's still causing a little bit of weakness because we haven't fully got our indicators in the rightful positions yet. So it's gonna still be a little whack here and there. What was this? Oh, let me see. So as you can see right there, boom. See what I mean? Slowly start to cross. Slowly start to cross. Let's see. Let me keep my eyes peeled on it. Let's see what we got. Let me see if I see any patterns yet still. Because we tested the 478.60. Let me see how strong is 478.60. Let me see if I can find a let me see my 30-minute time frame again to see how strong that 478.60 could be. Let me use this one real quick. Yeah, let me use a 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. So 478.60. Let me see if I see anything in the past. I don't see anything really. What's set on? Yeah, 30. Do I see anything though? Nope. Cause we're in some high areas when we're above all these key levels. So, even on my 5-year, I think we still in some high key levels. Let me see something. 5-year week. So let me see something real quick. Let me clear these out. Yep. So we still test. See, these are the only areas I see. Here and here, so I don't see nothing else because we're above everything else. We're above like all the areas that held it down before, like here and here and here. Like we're above all these key areas. Now we're in these new areas and new areas. So that's, I mean, it's like you're above everything. You mean, so it's like you're above all your major indicators. It's pretty much just up to momentum right now. So that's the only thing that's holding it. Until we get back all the way up to this area of 479.98, we got rejected in 2022, and it came on down. So that's gonna be, I mean, only really the focus point. And right now we're at 478.21, so we still got a little ways to go before we touch that top. So that's why I want to see what's gonna happen as we get closer and closer to this area. You know, once we do touch around that area, will we create a new high? You know, see new record-breaking highs, or will we see a double top? So that's why I'm just kind of waiting to see exactly what's going to happen as we get closer and closer towards these marks. But we're not there just yet. That's why I'm just kind of being patient and just sitting there. Because we're not nowhere near it. We got some ways to go before we touch that mark. Yeah, so this mark right here, 479.47. So we're not there yet towards that one. Let me see. So that was the high here. And what was the other one? 479.98, right? That was the other one? 479.98, if I'm not mistaken. So 479.98, 479.98. That was your next one. And oh shit, they lined up with each other. Oh yeah, they right here. So that's gonna be like double resistance. Damn, so you're gonna have the 479.98 and the 480. So that's gonna be double the resistance. So that's what I'm saying. I wonder if it's gonna make a double bottom, make a double top, and then start to like reverse itself. That's gonna be interesting to see. If we so happen to push right back into this area, I wonder if we're gonna get a reversal, like a hard reversal, or will we break and it turns into support. That's gonna be very interesting to see though as it's coming up. But we are on an uptrend, slowly moving in that direction. So the next key area we have to break is the 478.60. So we definitely have to break that key area. Because I don't see anything else. Because I didn't look at a 5-year time. Oh, that's what else I need to look at? There was a chart. There was something on a chart I wanted to look at. What was it? Let me see something real quick. I think it wasn't on this. Oh, Yahoo. That's what I want to look at real quick, Yahoo. Cause I just wanted to make sure that that was the. I want to make sure that that was the 52-week high. So see, it's showing, but this is showing 478 on here. It's showing 478.60. Right where I got that line marked at. See, it's showing 52-week high here as far as 460. I was like, well, here that's showing a different number, 478.60. I got 478.60 here. That's not the all-time, I mean the 52-week high. I mean, that's SPY. Yep, that's SPY. I got SPY lined up, and it says the 52-week high is 478.60. It's not the all-time highs. Oh, I think I know why they did that. Because those highs, these type of highs happen during pre-market, and I don't think they count pre-market. I think they just count intraday, right here. So that's probably what, see, popping. What I told you. Another move going, I told you. Another ascending triangle. So it's going to try to slowly move itself on up. I'm telling you, it just slowly going to move itself on up because now your indicators, let me see where that 50 at now. Did that 50 cross that 9 EMA yet? No, it's right here. I think it's trying to cross it. So now that your indicators get on the right side of momentum, that's going to start to push SPY right back on up. But are they? Oh, it is crossing, ain't it? So your 9 EMA is crossed. Let me see. Did it? Yep, it crossed. So that means these two indicators are going this way, and your 50 should be moving down this way. So that means SPY is going on up at this moment. Okay. So we should be seeing another squeeze coming up. So it might push up to those highs. I mean, hell, that's what it might do. I mean, it might just do that. So, I mean, it might just push up to those highs the way it's going. It may. Because first we got to break this high here, 479.47, and then on up towards these areas. So you're not that far from it. So I can see it happening. So let me see how the call contracts are looking at. Had I would have jumped in and just rolled this bad boy on up. I just want to see what my call contracts are looking like. Let's see. Had I would have got in. Let me see what was the bottoms on it. I mean, what was the starting points on this one? This contract. That's call. I mean, that's puts. I need to see calls. So what was this? Oh, that been what, a $4 move? Ish. Yeah, $4 on up. Yeah, $4 on that. I'm trying to go into the heavy hitters to see where were the lows at on these. Where was this? Lows was what? $8 and then ran up to 14. See what I'm saying? You get in on them slow climbers and you notice the patterns is very similar. So if you would just would have followed this pattern on this uptrend, got in like at these little bottoms, could have just been coasting it, like just riding it on up, because you probably ain't gonna nail it. Because I mean, you ain't gonna nail the perfect bottom. I mean, that's the hardest shit to do. Trying to nail the perfect bottom on the perfect tops, it's the hardest crap to do. You know, I mean, you'll catch it every now and then, but I don't aim for that. Let me see. You bouncing. Oh, let me see. That's why I can't see nothing. My damn chart disappeared again. Why does it keep doing that? Let me bring it back this way. I hear it, but I can't. It goes right back to the top screen. I can't never see it. Uh-oh. Look who in the building. The queen. She say, see you guys Monday. You have a blessed one too, queen. Have a blessed weekend. Can't wait to see you Monday. I say Monday. Money Monday. I'm just still, and Queen, I'm just still keeping on watch because I'm still anticipating for it to hit those highs. I mean, I didn't call out these areas and I was like, we're going to go on an uptrend. I said we're going to probably, once I seen my indicators crossing over, I seen we're going to break past 478.12, which we are doing. Now we're testing 478.60. And we hold above these levels, we can start to move right back into these ranges. So I'm just watching this and slowly moving itself on up. So I think we could possibly see pre-market highs going up towards those record-breaking highs. So I think it's still possible. I still think it can happen. So I'm just sitting on my hands, just waiting for it to go up towards those areas of highs. Then I can nail it. Go for a possible put. I mean, but other than that, I mean, if y'all feel comfortable just riding it, ride that bad boy on up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't make me scare you out of your plays. If you want to go for a call, go for a call. But, don't buy off the highs where it can fall right back down into the, your 90 MA. I mean, buy off the, areas where you see major support. So if you notice right here, once you started to reclaim, you had support of the open, your uptrend, your 9, your 20, your 50. So all your indicators came together right here. Could have got in right here. and then roll that boy back on up. So if you miss these bottoms and you wasn't perfect at nailing it, pay attention to just after that, look at your indicators. Now look for just major support. So as it come back on down, you got major support again, the VWAP, your 9, your 20, and where's the 50? Oh, 50 was way up here. But as you notice, I mean, you had good areas of support. You had a good support of the uptrend. Everything's moving itself back on up. It's breaking the 478.60. As I told y'all, it's gonna go in the uptrend because now those indicators has crossed. And if you would have got in at $4 around this area in your contract, you'd have been up already at $16. So you just gotta pay close attention to details. And then all I do is, as everything is going on up, even though I haven't jumped into my trade yet, as it's getting overextended, see, this is what I want. Let it get overextended. Let that bell boy shoot its way on up as high as it possibly can. Let it do that. I don't care. Let it shoot up as high as it possibly can, because that's exactly what I want. Let that bad boy shoot its happy ass on up towards those resistant areas, and let 9MA stay down here. Let SPY itself shoot up here. I don't care if it go on a rip right now. If it rips and those indicators stay down here, I'm absolutely fine with that. So again, that means that it's getting overextended. SPY has no help of your indicators because your indicators are way down here, because your indicator value is at 478.35. So right now, SPY is about 40 cents to 60 cents above that value level. So pay attention to your value of your indicator. Let that get overvalued. So that means as that's getting overvalued, this is going to stay of value. So as it's getting overextended, let it keep running. Let that bad boy run his heart out. Let it do it. So that means my contracts are getting lower. My volumes are still in play. So that means I can jump in any contract at this given time. That's why I always keep my strike prices around 10. So it keeps it crunched down. So I don't go too far out of the money, because if you go too far out of the money, you're dealing with shitty contracts. I'm not dealing with that. I'd rather deal with contracts that are close right into the money, pretty much. And you say take off. Let me see. Take off. You after hours. Look at that beautiful uptrend. Yesterday's low. I mean, let it. Yeah, like I said, but if you got in on a call, man, ride it on up. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just not jumping into these areas. I mean, that's getting overextended. I mean, if y'all got in around these areas of this, the open, the uptrend, man, ride that bad boy on up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let it keep running on up. Let it do what it do. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm about to say it better not do what I think it's gonna do. Oh, and I did not realize one of my streams was still running. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I just went back on my OBS and I seen a thing running. East. Look, what I told you. Hey, Marty, what I told you. Marty. Look like the calls will finally have this, but just broke. Exactly. So I'm letting it get over, boss. I'm letting it let it get overextended. I mean, let it go ahead. Let it keep running. See what the value of that indicator is? 478.42. Look what SPY is at. Overvalue. Let it keep running. Let it keep pushing. Let it. Marty, I'm telling you. Let it keep running. Let it keep setting itself up. I'm telling you, dude. Oh, keep going. Go. Go, Inspector Gadget. Go. Nope. Keep going. Keep pushing. Nope. Keep going. Don't you even start turning yet. Get your happy ass on up. Keep running. Nope. We're not doing this. Negative. Yep. See? Now it's going to do a bull flag. That's cool. Let it do a bull flag. Let it keep running. But like I said, had y'all would have got in down here, oh, y'all would have been, man, let me see if y'all would have had let me find a cheaper contract for y'all. If y'all would have got in at, no, that's a put. I'm sorry. I'm going to go on calls. Let me just see. $10. Let me see what these were at. on this calls. That was at $5 and ran on up to 12. $7. Well, this one ran on 2. This one ran from $3 on up to 7. I mean, it's not bad. Not setting itself up. No. Nope. Keep going. Keep going. Keep running. Yep. Keep on running. Keep on trucking it. Yep. Chart Queen, don't get caught. What she said? Don't get caught. PMH on SPY will drop the market. Oh yeah, I'm not riding on the call. I'm waiting on the put. I wanted to get overextended, Queen. I want that bad boy to get so overextended. But see, what will make it better? If those indicators stay here and SPYs just get overextended off of that indicator, let it get extended, because that means the higher that bad boy go and that indicator stays here, the harder that drop is gonna be when it come right back on down. So that's what I'm waiting on. That's why I'm just sitting here. I want it pushing. I want to get overextended. I want to hit up to areas by itself without the help of the indicator. I want it to keep shooting. I want to shoot up to that 480. If it goes up, let it push. Push up to the 480s. It's doing me a favor. Let it go. I guarantee I'm gonna knock it out of the park. Watch me. Think I'm lying? Make sure my YouTube and everything's working just fine. I'm checking that bad boy out real quick. Nope. Do I got my live set? Yeah, I got my live set. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep running. I want that bad boy getting overextended. Do what it do. I mean, them contracts on the put side gonna get cheaper and cheaper. Let it keep running. Still got good volume. Let it keep trucking. Let it keep going. Don't pull back now. Shit. I mean, go give me soft cursing. I'm getting hyped now. Don't pull back. Keep going. Hit them high levels. You still got this high day to hit at pre-market. Keep going. You got this high at 480. That's what y'all wanted. Keep going. Keep on trucking it, because I want this bad boy to get overextended. I'm done for the day. He got on calls. Hey, congratulations, Fufu Ando. Hey, I want to get overextended. I mean, like I said, I missed my errors right here. Now I'm just going to wait for the other side. I mean, it almost looked like a bull flag setup, but we all getting a nice little pullback. And I told you, overextension, it'll pull itself right back on down. Man, I wanted to hit up here because I want them bad boys hitting levels. I'm talking about slamming back into those indicators. I didn't want it to turn back just yet, man. Keep going, man. Nah, keep pushing. I want you to get so overextended and just I just want to get overextended. I want overextensions. Hitting into those. Let me see. As a matter of fact, what is the RSI right now? AK-47 got 2,000. Open the bell. Walk trader through an alert 20 minutes before it happened. I'll be on live for the rest of the day. 2,805. Oh, man. Congrats. Oh, that's why I didn't bring out my that's why I couldn't see anything. I didn't realize I thought I turned my Twitch off. I was supposed to turn it off. That was my fault. I thought it was off. I didn't know it was still running. Cause I told I knew something. I was like, why do I see something still running? I forgot to turn my Twitch off the whole time. Yep, I might as well use it for right now. That was an accident. That wasn't a attempt. What's the nasty PM dump? Oh, you talking about pre-market. That's what you talking about, Queen? You talking about pre-market dump? Yeah, that's why I was waiting for it to hit those highs. I was waiting for it to test that Yeah, that's why I was waiting for I was waiting on this key level. That's why I had my line set in place. Cause I don't want to get caught and then it wind up trying to pop right back on up. You know, I'm like, let it just keep pushing. I wanted that bad boy pushing. Cause those indicators are still moving, trying to push it back, push it on up. As you can see that. You know, that the indicators are still on the right side of the momentum. It's still, see what I mean? That's why I didn't want to get in just yet, because it's still trying to pull a little slick move. It's trying to pop back on up. I already know what it's trying to do. That's why I'm waiting on it. Getting to these resistant areas. Because, I mean, you got to think about it. I understand about the pre-market dump, but it's like, man, they might as well hit those highs because you're not too far from it. I mean, 480 is like right there. It's like you might as well hit your pre-market highs, go ahead and hit your little 480, and then turn your little happy self right back on down. And, you know, go for that little double top. Because we already had a double top in 2022. Well, your first top was in 2022. If we get turned around on this one, that'll be a double top. So that's why I'm just waiting to see. I'm like, how much gas does it have left in the tank before I start to see those indicators start to bend, go back on down, and just shut this whole party down. I mean, I don't want no more surprise pops. I want to see a bull trap. I want to see those bulls get trapped in a certain area, just like they did the Bears, and flip them right back on down. That's what I want to see. So right now it does look like almost like a bull flag setup. Almost do look bull flaggish. Indicators are still up. So I'm just keeping them watch. Because I still have key targets to these. I still want to see if it's going to touch these highs here. A pre-market high of 479.47 all the way on up to 480. So that's what I'm waiting on. I want to see if this going, and you already know on Fridays you'll normally get some type of little squeeze. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on that little surprise squeeze to happen. Because I know they're trying to trap. I know they're trying to trap the Bears in a certain area. They're trying to trap the Bears in a certain area so it can pop it up towards those highs. If that's what the game plan is, they're trying to trap them in a certain area and then blast it on off to the top, and to test those highs. Because I thought that's what they was trying to do, like around this little area. Because I'm like, it's just sitting there. See how it's just sitting here, like it's trying to it's like it's just trying to cook up something. Let me see if I'm gonna see if I'm correct on that. I could be wrong, could be right. It could go down, but I feel like they're trying to trap Bears in a certain area, making them think that they was gonna get pulled back. Now your Bears are trying to jump in, and then for them to get shot out of their position and go right back up. I mean, like I said, it does look bull flaggish, but I want to see if this area is gonna hold. Because right there, that's what, 479? And then you already know 479 is an odd number. So you know how that goes. So you already know how SPY does around odd numbers. It don't play too well around odd numbers. So it has to reach to an even number, whether it's on the downside or the upside. So 479 just ain't going to cut it. Either it's going to go back to 478 or it's going to push up to that 480. So right now, you are in a channel from the 478s to 480s. So now you got to think about it from that standpoint. You got the 478s, 479s, 480s. Now you in that channel. So that's why I want to see if it's going to continuously push up to those highs, because that means that'll be towards a proportion of the channel. But we still haven't tested those highs yet. We still haven't even touched it yet. But I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm not jumping in too early where I'm just sitting here. I'm waiting. I want to see some type of movement, something. I still got my mark for 478.60. Still got my mark set up for that. Everyone stop what you're doing. I just posted a video that could change your life. I honestly believe I found the next big thing. Yes, the next big way to make millions of dollars. Watch this now. You always got a $1 million idea, boss. That's every day. That's why I always follow your lead. Cause you the man. So see that? Look, a potential. Maybe it might look like they're trying to set up for another squeeze. I told you they might try to set up for another squeeze. Try to push it up towards those pre-market highs and maybe up to that 480. So that's what I'm anticipating to see. I'm just waiting. I just want to see what's gonna happen. That's why I haven't jumped in yet. Where I'm pretty sure a lot of bears are probably sitting in and probably about to get squeezed out of their position. So it might be another bear trap. So I'm just sitting here chilling. So I want to see what's going to happen right now. Because it looked like a squeeze is definitely about to happen. I want to see what's going to happen. My volume for SPY says 8 million in volume. Does anyone else sees that? I got a little. Well, no, that ain't right. Cause I got my little volume bar here. 8 million in volume. 8 million in volume. On. See, I got a customized volume bar here, boss. Let me see how I look on Yahoo. It might, because mine should be matching with Yahoo's. Let me see. Yahoo Finance. Come on now. God dog it. Oh, there we go. Yahoo Finance. I just want to see what's about to happen in this little key area, because I mean it just holding. Something is about to happen right in this little area. I want to see what's gonna happen. Are they trying to trap bears in this area? Or are the bears trying to trap bulls in the area? I'm trying to figure out what's about to happen. See, today's volume 32 million. Yep, so I got the same one as see, mine's matches. Mine's match Yahoo. See, if I can go to it, I'll shrink it. How can I do this? Can I shrink it up so you can see it? Ah, crap. I'm about to go this way probably. Yeah, see? Go up a little bit. See, god dang it. I can't grab this damn thing. All right, here we go. Yeah, see? Mine somewhat matches. Cause that's the daily volume, average volume. So mine's it's double, cause mine's showing 41 mil. Wait, what I got it set on? It's showing 32 mil, so that's matching up almost with this one. And kind of somewhat matching. Let me see. It might be on a different Let me see something. If I put it on a different time frame, will it change? I doubt it though. Let me see. 6 months. Where you at? Where's my 6 month chart? 6 months. Here we go. No. Volume's still the same. It ain't changed. Let me go back because I want to miss my play. Hold up. I want to miss nothing. Hold up. Wait a minute. Go back. Come on now. Shoot. Put me on my chart where I need. There we go. Told you. Squeeze. Marty, I called it. I told you. It might be a setup. It might be a bear trap. It might be. Oh, you talking about that little daily value? I got that. I forgot who gave that to me. It was like a setup. Somebody gave me a code. Yeah, I put it to my TOS, and it just automatically generates the volume for me. So it's letting me know, like I don't pay attention to the average. I look at like today's volume to see where it's at. So it just automatically just updates me. He said I have 33 million. Yeah, see, everybody's different. I mean, everybody got 33 million, but it's like after that, everybody's different. See, I'm still trying to figure out what's about to happen in this little key area. Matter of fact, let me see if I don't see a pattern. I see a W, but it's like an ugly ass W. See it? It looks like an ugly W, don't it? And usually when you see a W, it follows with an M. So normally when you see a W pattern, your M pattern starts to form like almost right behind it. Because sometimes you'll see an M pattern first and then a W, or sometimes you'll see a W, then an M. So I see this W, so that should mean that M pattern should be forming soon. Because we already went through the W pattern. Now, let's see what other patterns about to form after this point. But we still haven't tested this key area. See, that's what I've been waiting on. I want to see if we're going to actually go towards those highs. I don't want to get stuck in this little area where I'm just sitting there. No. I got my mindset on here and here for right now for sure. These are my two key areas, and it looks like it wants to push here. See, and the reason why I hate this setup right now too, see, this is what I wanted. I wanted that indicator to stay down here and for SPY to just get overextended, shoot up there by itself, leave the 9 EMA where it's at. But as you can see, now it's in the consolidated area to the point that your 9 EMA is moving up with it. That's the thing I hate. I can't stand it. I like those overextensions where you can catch it and then come right back on down. But I was expected to hit either here or here, and it come back down to the 9 EMA, but it just started consolidating, and when it does that, it gives the 9 EMA time to move up with it, to move it right where it's at. So I'm like, I hate that. Because now I had messed up my overextension. It messed that, because now it's going to turn into like a floor where it's going to lay on top of it. Versus just getting overextended and slam right back to it. Like kind of like this. When you got overextended and it slammed right back down into it. See, it messed it up. Now it's just going sideways. It's like, man, it messed up exactly what I wanted. I wanted that to shoot up, let that indicator stay down here, and then just come crash right back on down to it. I couldn't get it. I was like, man. You try, oh, yeah, second, it's Cortez. What time it is? 11:28. I mean, if we don't get a big move, I mean, I'm gonna just do like everybody else, man. I might call it a day. You know, I mean, especially with it being a Friday, I might just save my day trades. Wait till Monday, guys. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I might just wait it out, cause I don't want to force a trade if I don't see it. I mean, this was gonna be the opportunity right here where we ran and got overextended. You know, it come right back on down, but it only hit here and then consolidated and allowed the 9 EMA to move up to it. It messed me up. It messed up the game plan that I wanted. That's not what I wanted. So that game plan for you. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can still start to move back on down. We could start to move back on down, but it seems like we're going to try to be hitting a lot of support areas coming on down. See, I wanted this. When it went up and just shot straight back on down, because I'd have got in around at 480. And what was the value here? For what, 78.80? About at what, almost $2? $2, well, I can say $2 profit, but it was going to be $1 and some change profit. I guarantee that. Had I would have got it my way this way, I would have rolled the crap out of that. But now it's going sideways. And I don't like that. Light speed is good for fast and accurate entries, but a need for big amount of money. Yeah, that is true, Cortez. Yes, buddy. Let me see what it's about to do now. Because now I got to think of a new pattern. I mean, a new... Because the only way I'll be at ease if we fall back into this downtrend. I can see that. We fall right back into this little downtrend we had earlier. I'm trying to see if I had this set up right, though. Because I can see a double top in here, and then get right back on top of this and bounce. I can see that. So, yeah, that should be about right. I mean, test it, came on down. Broke above it, bounce. Yeah, because you can bounce, and then go back up. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'll just make sure I have my downtrend set up right. So, if we fall back into this downtrend, let's just say for, just for conversation, we crash right back into the downtrend, we can start a descending, right back into a descending, and then we're going right back down to the 476 range. But right now, we're just going sideways. So, I mean, uptrend is still holding. So that's a no-go for me. Still going sideways. It messed up my whole game plan because I was trying to get in and out. It messed up my whole game plan for me, man. Do you have a delay when you buy options on things? No, boss. To be honest, I don't have no delays. Nah, not mine. And what you talk about as far as market order, or are you talking about as far as limit order? Because I normally don't do market order. I normally do limit orders because I want to be in control of my areas I get in. Sometimes I might have to use market order depending on the speed. If it's moving fast, then I have to use market order. But 9 times out of 10, I normally use a limit order. But sometimes, I might have to start getting back to using market order because sometimes I mess myself up trying to be too perfect and time it that I want to miss my entry when I'm trying to be so perfect as trying to nail the perfect bottoms, and I don't get it, and it wind up stopping right before my entry, and it goes back up. So yeah, sometimes limit is good, sometimes it ain't. Sometimes I'll miss an opportunity due to limit orders, and that sucks because sometimes like I said, it just depends on the speed of the volatility is moving, because sometimes it may move too fast and I'll miss it. But yesterday when I was making my profits, I was using market order. I was in and out, in and out, in and out. And the reason why I used market order, I'm not gonna lie, the reason why I used market order yesterday because it was me, Marty, and Charting Queen. We had called out where the top was gonna be yesterday, and that was around was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, it was around 75. I think we had called. Yeah, it was like right here. Yep, right here. We called it. So I used the market order. Got in, and I just wrote it on down. And instead of marketing order out, I used the limit order out because I wanted to be in control of the amount of money I was going to get out with. So I did market order in, but I limited order out. So I did do that because I didn't want no slippage. I want to make sure I understood the price levels I want to get out at, because it shows the amount of money, after it hits a certain key level, a price point, and I knew what I wanted. So I set my limit order for it, and the price actually moved up to it and took my order. So I use limit because like I said, the only thing Nuno and Cortez, you do have slippage, but you are able to get in. Because sometimes, like I said, due to the volatility, sometimes we may be off a little bit as far as trying to nail the perfect entry. Because sometimes, the stock may not even go all the way down to our area, and then we wind up missing it, and now we chasing it. Now we have to move our entry up higher and higher. Now we're catching ourselves chasing the damn stock. So that happens. So that's why now what I do is I test. Oh, I see the. So it must be going up. No. Why is it going? Oh, that's because I got on a call. I was about to say, why is it going down in this? I'm supposed to be looking for a put contract. Where's my damn put contract? Oh, there you go. I never said it. Duh. Let me see. Let me just see how they're looking for right now. How my contracts are looking. See, so what you do is, you see how it looked like SPY's topping out? So when your area is bottoming out, it reverses, especially if you're looking at it from a put standpoint. So if SPY is reversing here on the top, your contract is reversing at the bottom. So meaning it's going up, SPY is going down. So as you can see the difference, you see the reversal? See? So as you would have got in at the bottoms here, paying attention to these areas, look at that. Pull back, you would have got in at 142. You'd have been up, almost $100 on that one. See, SPY's pulling back slightly. It's not pulling back all the way. Not all the way. We are getting back under that 478.60 though. I do see that. Let's see. Man, I wanted these areas so bad, but it's already turning. Man. Oh, look like we're already starting to turn. God, dog. Because I see it curling. I definitely see it curling. Man. It didn't give me what I wanted. It's just the price. I wanted this and this. I wanted higher. See, I feel like if I get in now, it's gonna have I'm gonna have a small window of opportunity because you're gonna have the 478 and the VWAP right here. So it's still gonna be profit, but that's why I wanted more. I wanted higher, so my profits would be higher. Because I can imagine getting up here and then going all the way back down to that VWAP. That's a way bigger price, price opportunity. That's what I was waiting on. I wanted this and this. Man, but it still might get it. It's a slight little pullback. It's because the indicator, the blue indicator is still on top. So I'm just keeping on watch on that. It's still on top. So let me see what it does. Man. God, it messed me up. I hate that crap. I wonder if it's going to try to reclaim this area and try to move back. See, I wouldn't mind if it holds right back above 478.60. Because you don't understand how bad I want these two. Because I know this area is resistance. And we all know this is all-time area of resistance because this is what took 2022 out. That's why I want this and this. Where I got way more room to fall right back on down, because you got to think about it psychologically. How many traders are really really willing to buy in this area. They knew they got turned around in 2022. So that's why I wanted this. Let me go to my let me clear my chart real quick. I wanted this area. I'm on my 5 minute, right? That's on the daily. Wait. Let me change it to a daily because I don't want to. I'm on my 5 year chart real quick. 5 year. Go to my 5 year chart. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted. So I wanted another touch from here to here, like a double top. So that means we get a double top, we could get a nice flush on down. Because psychologically, you gotta think about a lot of people that got trapped in it last time who got caught in this flush, buying into these high areas. So I want to catch these high areas because we may see a repeat of 2022, or we may, get a small pullback and then move back on up. But we know for sure that around that 479.89 or 480 is gonna be strong resistance. We know this. So that's why I wanted to keep pushing, because it's not far from it. It's like, just keep pushing, man. Go ahead and try to break some record-breaking highs, and then we can catch it. It's like, man, just go ahead and do it. You're already at these areas. You might as well finish it. Because something telling me they're going to try to do it, man. I just have a feeling. But I told you that 79 wasn't going to be it either. I told you it likes to get around those. It likes to get around those even numbers. So I told you it was going to either go up or it's going to go down. But it's going to move itself around some even numbers, which happens to be 748. So knew that was coming. It's like, crap, man. I'm just trying to get in a nice trade. I'm just trying to just time it perfectly. So we're still on this uptrend. Bounce. It could try to use this for support if we do come down to this level, because you're not only gonna have 478, you're gonna have the VWAP, and also you're gonna have the uptrend. So you gotta think about it as this is coming down. Look at all these support opportunities that it could have to bounce off of. 478.12, 478 itself, the VWAP, and the uptrend, and then start to move itself right back on up. So that's why I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. So that's the first leg. Okay, that's the first leg. I'm trying to make a leg right here, so I'm just waiting on it. Because again, that 9 MA hasn't crossed back underneath the 20 yet. So don't get fooled by that. It could pull right back up like a magnet. So that's why I'm looking just closely at it. I wanted this, but I wanted this to get overextended and then come right back on down to it. It stopped here and came back. It stopped me dead in my tracks. That's what just pissed me off. I had my lines already set in motion and ready, and was willing and able to jump in on my contracts. Shit happens. It doesn't always go the way that you want. It is what it is. But again, it's a Friday. I am not chasing. Oh, you bastard. It did it. God, I hate this stupid computer, I swear. Did it again. Let me reset my cause it's messing me up. I hate when it does this, man. I apologize, team. God, it pisses me off when it does this crap. Man, it can never just act right. Man. Where we at now? Man. Why you had to shortchange me, man? I'm gonna still keep my eyes peeled on. Because I want this trade, but I want to be in the right. I want to nail it. I want to nail this. See, I wasn't aiming for 79. I was aiming for like 79. I want to go back into these highs. That's why I want to see what's going to happen as we get around all three of these indicators. What's going to happen to see if this is actually going to hold it back support. Because think about it. Even though it's falling down to this 50, they still in the right order. So do keep that in mind. Your 50 is at the bottom, your 20 in the middle, and your 9 is at the top. So do keep that in mind, that can also turn into support. So that could be a potential trap to trap the bears and go right back on up. Because your indicators are in the right position that they're supposed to be in. So do keep that in mind. Yeah, I had to set all my stuff back up, man. I hate when that crap does this. All right, there we go. Man, God, it's short. It never fail, I swear. Every single time when I got a certain target, it always go underneath the area I want. I swear it never fail. Man, I hate when it do that crap. I hope it go back up and set itself up for another drop. Because I wonder if it's going to set itself up for like an M-shaped pattern. Where it comes down right here and it goes back up for another for another setup. I'm going to see if it's going to do that. I'm going to keep it on watch. Man. I hate when it do that crap. Could have easily got in and got out. If it would have hit the area that I wanted. But I just don't want to chase. Because I keep my mind focused on a specific pattern, and I stick to it. I mean, not a pattern, but a specific number. And, I stick to it. I don't want to get caught chasing. Because, again, I have to lead by example, man. Again, y'all my team, man, and I want to make sure that I'm leading by example, man. I can't do that. I don't want to just chase. I can't do it. Because then y'all wind up losing, then that's going to make me feel bad. I'm going to feel stupid. So, we might be getting our little second, depending on how it sets itself up. I'm trying to look at it from two standpoints. We could set ourselves up for an M, which is the way this is your first point. This could be the first part of the M. Could. Catch this little bounce here, go back on up, and then catch a drop back on down. It could set itself up. I'm not saying that's what it's doing. Possibly. So that's what I'm waiting on. Because, again, your indicators are in the upright position. Your 50 is at the bottom. Your 20 is in the middle. Your 9 is at the top. So your indicators are in the right place that they're supposed to be. So it's not going to be a straight drop right now because we haven't got an actual indicator crossover. So this is what I mean. See what I mean? I don't fall for that crap. I'm paying close attention to my indicators. I see that it's still in the upright positions. Until I see a full crossover and a confirmation crossover, then I'll go for puts. But till then, as far as entries, my area is gonna still be here. I still want this. So I still want to move back on up, see if we get another top, and then come back on down. So to me, these indicators are still in the upright position. I'm not touching no push just yet because the indicators is telling me that we still have a chance to go back on up. Because again, I still haven't seen a crossover as far as the indicators. Everything's still holding up on the upright side. It could be trapping the bears right now for a move back on up. Because again, support, VWAP support, uptrend support, everything is still support. The only thing that has to get right back above is the 9 EMA. So that's why I'm just keeping on watch to see what it's going to do. So, man, I wanted this area. I wanted to short the crap out of it because I was going in. Like, it was no holds back. I was going in. Oh, did I set my contract back up? Crap. No, I didn't. Shoot. Before I even go for a trade. Let me see. And if we do get a little bit cheaper, I'm gonna change the price to it. But I'm gonna just keep this for right now so I can see the see when SPY tops out, your put contract bottoms out. When it reverses go down, your put contract reverses and go on up. See? It drops, this pops. So it does the total, and that's how I use my contracts. Like I said, I don't base off of strike prices. I'm not gonna lie to you. I base mine simply off of patterns. That's why I got my lines in place here and here and here, because I feel like this tops out, then my contract is gonna bottom out. Because this can just be, but think about it, this can just be the first bottom of my contract. This probably could just be the first bottom. So it may come on up, come back on down, catch a second bottom, while this catches a second top. So that's why I'm just sitting on my hands to see what exactly it's gonna do. So I want to just sit here and just kind of be patient, still let it iron itself out. And I know we're getting closer and closer towards lunch hour, so I want to see because I'll probably be rolling out around because I know I'm gonna stay all the way on Fridays. So I say I'll give it to 12:30. Y'all got me to 12:30, and then we'll go from there. We'll see. Because, I was trying to get a trade with y'all, man. Again, I was aiming for here and here, but We'll see if we'll still get it. We'll see if we'll still get it. Because this area is still holding. It looks like it's trying to move itself back on up. And if it does move back on up, what'll be the next resistant areas, which I already have these set in place. Because I still want to see this and this. Because I still believe in my heart of hearts that SPY wants to see these levels. I still believe in that. I got faith. So I'm not chasing. I believe that they're all trying to push it to these levels. So, because I have a feeling like they trying to set some type of a bear trap to where they can trap the bears. Because you already know if you trap the bears at a certain area, what happens if you're a bear or you're going for a short? What do you have to do to get out of your position? You have to buy the cover. So if you buy the cover, that puts you in the buying position. So that's adding you to the other buyers. So that's making them buy it. The buying power goes up. So that's where your squeeze comes from. Because your buying power and your buyers are all coming together to, boom, push that bad boy on up. So that's why I say I don't want to be a bear right here. I don't want to put in the push just in case. It is a little setup. That's why I want higher areas just in case for safety. So just in case they are trying to create a trap right here, I'm going to wait, because again, it could be one, it could not be one. But I don't want to get in right here. I just don't. I just don't. I just like high areas where I know I have way more reward than risk. Right here, you have way more reward than risk. You have way more reward than risk. When you have these top key areas, that's why I'd rather wait till I'm at high areas and I feel more comfortable. I can let it ride down. Because think about it. The lower and lower you getting, what's right underneath it? Your VWAP, your uptrend, your 478, 478.12. You got all these still areas of support that's still underneath it. You still got the 50. So it's like I'm just being careful and just watching how this is going to set up right now. Don't get me wrong. It could fail and crack all of these. It could. So therefore, if it does that, cool. That's to let me know what's going on in panic. I can definitely go for puts. But right now, these areas, you got to pay close attention to details. Your 9 EMA is still where it needs to be, to the top. Your 20 EMA is still where it needs to be, in the middle. Your 50 is still where it needs to be, at the bottom. But while that's still in place, again, look at your undercover support areas that a lot of people probably not even paying attention to. You still got 478.12 that we haven't cracked. We still have 478 in general we haven't cracked. We still have the VWAP we haven't cracked. We still have the uptrend we haven't cracked. So those are still considered support. So that's why what I want to do if I'm going for a put is get away from support, go up to high areas, and then come back down to it. So that was the game plan just now. When I thought that we was going to spike, I was going to get in up to these tops, and as it get closer to VWAP, all these areas, I can get out because I don't know if it's going to break or not. It may break, it may not, but at least I know I got into a decent area where I can make a good decision. I don't have to panic. I can take my time and decide on what I want to do. Do I want to get out, or do I want to stay in to see what it's going to do? But it puts me in a comfortable position if I put in the areas to the tops. But I'm not about to get right here where I see nothing but support right underneath it. You see what's happening? Why would I do that? Think about it. Hell no. No. So I'd rather wait to see what's going to be the next top and then see if it didn't go for it. But I was not about to get in right here where VWAP and everything is right underneath me. Hell to the no. I want to get away from support. And then it go as high as I can and then come back down to it. Yeah. But I don't want to buy right by it. No. That's crazy. I don't want to buy right around support where I can definitely see it. That's insane. Again, you'll have 478.12. You'll have 478. You'll have the VWAP. You'll have the uptrend. And again, your indicators are still in the correct position. So there's no confirmation of a reversal. So in this area, I would really be putting risk over reward, not reward over risk. That's why I would rather get up here and higher. And if I don't get it, funk it. It is what it is. I didn't lose no money. I didn't make no money. I'm good. I can walk away. Set myself up for tomorrow, for Monday. It is what it is. Now, however, we crack everything and get back like into this downtrend, I can see a descending squeeze happening, then yeah, I go for that because I know we're losing traction, and I know you already know how it does as far as your and think about it. If we look at it from a channel standpoint, and it cracks 478, and you're uptrend and all that, you have room to fall back down to 476. Because remember, we are still in a channel. Don't forget about that. You got your 480 tops, 478 mid, and 476 bottoms. So keep that in mind. So that's why if we was to crack 478, that'll put us underneath the VWAP, underneath the uptrend, underneath our indicators, and I can probably ride that bad boy down to 476. But right now, I'm not about to put in the put when I see support right underneath me. That's suicide. Hell to the no, I'm not doing that. No, negative. I'm not about to do that to myself. I think it's more upside, boss. No, you already know 470. Come on now. You know how SPY is with those odd numbers, Marty. You know SPY. We know this. That 479, that odd ass number, excuse my language, that odd number, SPY is not going to go for that. You know this. SPY goes for them even numbers, which happens to be 480. And you know that's where it's trying to head to. SPY is definitely trying to go for the 480s. Because it's like it play around the odd numbers, but that's not the target areas for SPY. SPY plays around those even numbers. So hell no, 479 is not the it number. No, we know this. Good morning, Active Trader. Good morning, boss. Shout out to Active Trader, man. One of the greats, man. One of the legends in Tradecaster. One of the legends, man. Me and him sometimes fight like cat and dog, like father and son, but I love him to death. Anybody mess with Active got it, gonna have a problem with me. So just let you know. I got Active back all the way. But nah, I'm just kidding, y'all. I just noticed ever since I cut off my streams to my other areas, I noticed my view count went down on my YouTube. I noticed that. Well, I had to. Because, you're working for Tradecaster, you can't allow too many. That's really one of the main reasons why my account went down too. Because I had to cut off all of my live streams. I forgot to tell y'all that. That was something that I was meaning to mention earlier. Right here, I had to make an announcement on that. So I had a live stream shutdown. So Twitch, I think Twitch is still running, which I ran on accident. Twitter, Facebook, and Rumble, I had to shut down for the business purposes of Tradecaster because it takes away the value from Tradecaster. So, I had to come to understanding that. And now me working for Tradecaster, I have to have respect and I have to have an understanding of that, of, pretty much a conflict of interest. So that's why I had to cut all the other streams down. That's why my view count went down, and that's understandable. But I had to respect the company that I work for because I love Tradecaster to death. I'm a lifetime committed member. So whatever needs to be done, I don't mind making a sacrifice. So I'm a part of Tradecaster for life. So just know that. So I don't have no problem shutting these down, man. I mean, I'm working for a great company. Whatever I need to do, whatever they tell me I need to make changes, then hey, I'm gonna do it. I'm Tradecaster for life. This was the company that saved my life. So I'm here for life. So I ain't going nowhere. So I had to make some adjustments, man. So I had to. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and fix that too, because I think my Twitch is running. I need to shut that down. So people who are on my Twitch, do go over to my YouTube and to Tradecaster, because I forgot to turn it off on accident, because I forgot it automatically turns on by itself. I forgot about that. That's my mistake, because I see the time running on my Twitch that I need to shut down. So for those who are on my Twitch, do feel free to go to my YouTube channel at JTrades or join Tradecaster. So this is for business purposes. It's a conflict of interest with the company that I work for, and I respect my company. I love the company that I work for, so I have to abide by the rules. And again, I'm a loyal and humble person when it comes down to that, and I got to do what needs to be done, and I have no problems. They won't hear no lip from me. So Twitch, for right now, I love y'all, man. Thank y'all for supporting me. But if y'all want to finish watching me, do hop over to my YouTube channel or to Tradecaster, and we'll keep it rocking and rolling. Thank you, guys. Trade Life again.
73 tipped $3. Thanks you for all your help each day.
Man, thank you, boss. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, company policy wise, man, that's why I couldn't run everything, man. I had to shut it down, boss. I mean, you can still, go on my tips and everything, but I had to shut it down. I mean, for business purposes. So, shout outs, deuces to Twitch. I'll see y'all later on down the line, but I run with Tradecaster off top. I'm Tradecaster for life. That's my team. I got to run with it. So, man, I got the last one get the lead. Thank you so much, Trade Life. Thank you so much, boss. Respect. So I still got you on that for that membership. I still got you, boss, because I still want you in the lobby. I want you here off top. I want you in the lobby. So best believe. Thank you so much, though, boss. Thank you. So let me go ahead and end that stream. So Twitch is done. So Twitch is done. Again, I gotta respect the policies, man. I respect where I come from. Bro. I mean, Tradecaster has been good to me, and I gotta pay my respects. And whatever they need done, I gotta do it. I gotta respect it. Bro. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm Tradecaster for life. Just know this. Let me tell him appreciate you, boss. Let me see. Appreciate everything. Oh, and let me break down. Oh, and let me see. Appreciate everything you do. Everything. And he gonna still be my moderator on my Twitch. Just know that. Appreciate everything you do, boss. Let me see. You will still hold down the moderator position on here. Salute. All right, cool. Oh, and let me show you, and as far as the new designs, let me show you with the, yes, I had to shut all my other streams down. And plus, I like that too, because I think that it makes my UBS runs a little faster too. So I like that as well. And let me break down the new, so this is the way that the new design is going to be set up as far as my, the donation box. Basically, okay, you'll have the website where you can go donate at bit.ly, bit.ly/Trace Tips, or you can donate underneath my video on my Tradecaster. And this is how this works. So whoever's number one, so it goes by like your normal races, first, second, third. So you'll have gold, silver, and bronze. So Nuno is holding the gold spot, which he has the gold badge. Trade Life is No, Trade Life gonna be number one because he just tipped 3. So he gonna be above. So Trade Life just named number one. Trade is in the number one. Trade Life in the number one spot. So I gotta fix that. So now Trade Life is in the number one spot. So Pete has bronze. So basically, this indicates how many times did they donate it. So Nuno donated 5 times with a total of 28. Trade Life has now donated 9 times because I just received one from him. That moves him up to 29. So now that bumps him up to number one, to first place. P donated 4 times, added up to 15, and Melo donated 1 time, which added up to 10. That's how that works. So when you see these numbers in the little gift box, that just shows how many times they donated, and this is the cost. I didn't want to put the $ sign because I didn't want to clutter up too much room, just in case the numbers do get bigger. If they do get into the hundreds or whatever, we'll have room to put extra numbers. So that's why I have this. And plus, I just created this to show respect to them, to anybody who does, do donate, and give money. So I'll give a shout out to them, and put their names on the bracket. So I want to do something nice for y'all guys to show y'all that y'all won't go unappreciated or unnoticed. So thank y'all for everything that y'all do. So that's why I went on my way to design this for y'all guys. Thank y'all so much, and I do put y'all names on my intros and outros every which way I can to show as much love as I can. Thank y'all. Y'all ride and die for me. I'm a ride or die for y'all. Y'all know this. So thank you for everything that y'all do. Cortez going up. Oh shoot, let me get back on that. I'm sorry. I told y'all, man. Me and Marty called that. Me and Marty say, man, we knew 479 ain't it, bro. It's going up to that 480. It's like a magnet. I'm telling you. I'm just why I'm sitting on my hands being patient. I mean, either we catch the high again or we gonna catch that 480. But one of these is catching it. Because also as it goes up to here, I want to see what that indicator is gonna do as well. Because I want to see if the indicator is gonna bend underneath or is it gonna break like it did last time. Because more, I don't know if you remember that when it went up and it started to bend. I think that was around the 470 something. I can't remember what it was, and it started to go right back on down. So that's why I'm just sitting on my hands because that's what it takes for you to be a great trader, team. I haven't even traded yet in this 12:03. I got how many minutes? About 27 more minutes with y'all guys. So. I mean, it's just about being patient. I'm not forcing anything. I'm just waiting for the right opportunities, the right setup. It might double top here. Let me see. Let me see. I'm just gonna double top again at 9. Oh, we're gonna get an actual push back to these highs. Cause I do see a little double top here, but then I can also see a double top here, and then I can also see a double top here from 2022. So one, I'm gonna be a double top. I'm just trying to figure out which one is it gonna be. I think it's gonna be higher though. I still think it's gonna be somewhere up here. I just had this feeling. I still think we're gonna go higher and then double top. I mean, we could be right, could be wrong, but I think it still have more left in the tank. But yeah, I just knew this little area was gonna be short-lived, which is why I wanted it to go up here and then ride it on down. But I already knew it was gonna be short-lived because you had too much support underneath right here. So now you're gonna need support, and then this is gonna turn back into support. So now you got the uptrend, VWAP, 478, 478.12, now holding above 478.60. It's just slowly moving, climbing back on up. So uptrend, look at this. Uptrend still holding. Let me extend this to the right. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I was gonna say Trey Life can still watch me on YouTube though. If he could watch me on Twitch, that's shit. I can't. Well, I didn't close the thing because I was gonna tell him. Well, let me see. Let me reach out to him and tell him that just in case he's still on the. Bo. Let me see. You can still watch me on. You can still watch me on YouTube. You can still. Yeah. So just in case, cause I mean, shit, everybody got YouTube. I mean, you can still watch me on there. I ain't gonna lie, I was having fun with Twitch though. Twitch was fun because I was started getting used to the functionalities of it, and it was fun. I ain't gonna even lie to you, but I gotta respect the company I work for, so gotta chill on that. Let's see, 479 seems hard to break. Matter of fact, let me see something. Let me look at my charts. Was it on a 30-minute time frame? Let me see. Hold up. Let me check something out real quick. Since we're around this area real fast, let me see something. Let me go back in the past. Let me see if I'm not. No, could we? Something have to go to a 180. 180 maybe. 180. No, because I lied. I think we above everything on a 180 chart. What about a 360? Yeah, see, we way past all the high levels, so I can't even put that. Dang, so that's crazy. We are some high levels that I can't even count as resistance because we broke past everything. Gee, that's crazy. I couldn't even go to none of that to even pinpoint another higher level other than these areas that's coming up. That's the only thing I can pinpoint. That's the only thing I can go by. I mean, I can't even go back in the past and look at anything because we back towards those highs again. So the only thing I have left, let me see. Did we have any highs on those charts that we did have? Let me see. Nope, wrong chart. Spot chart. Here we go. There we go. I don't think we had anything else though. I think that's it. Nope. So wait, matter of fact, let me do this. When was the last time that we did when we were around those high areas? Because maybe I can use those. Let me see. When was the last time we was around these key levels? But that's all the way in the 76s though. 78, 78. And that was what? Last Friday? I just checked that. Because that's dated for the what? 12th? And what's the high on that? 476. Oh, yeah, I already got that. Those numbers. We already checked that out already. So we passed these levels. Oh, man, this part here is driving me crazy. Like, why can't you just squeeze or do something? It's 12 o'clock. I'm like, come on, man. It has to do something, man. This is insane. It's like we about to get some freaking sideways movements. Right here in this little channel. It's like in a little mini channel. We got like some freaking sideways movements between 478.60 back on up to this 479.47. So, I mean, if it starts to move on up, I mean, it look like that's what it wants to do. Like, go sideways and then start to move its little self up like this. Up into that 480 mark. It could do that if it holds. Man, see why I'm not trading right now? This is insane. I see no volatility. I'm not putting my... See, this is the kind of crap that'll drain your contract. That's why I wait. That's why I was trying to aim for this. Because you got an overextension, so you was going to have volatility coming back on down. Same thing here. You got overextended on the downside and it went right back on up. Now you're going sideways. We're just on top of it. So there's really no activity right now. It's just going to be some freaking sideways movement. Oh, wait a minute. And I see why I was going sideways too. Y'all ain't tell me I had it on the 5 the whole time? I just realized what I had it on. I say, man, why is it going so slow? I'm like, nah, crap. I had it on the 5 the whole damn time. I'm thinking I had it on the 3 minute. I knew something wasn't right. So look like an M, don't it? Look. See, I told you it was gonna it's gonna go from a W to. Man, if I was right on that call, oh, buddy. If I was right on that call, I swear to goodness. I told you it was gonna go either from a W to an M. Remember? I did this. I said we're gonna go from a W. And 9 times out of 10, we're gonna go to an M. Ain't that about a son of a... And look, straight from a W into an M. Oh, buddy. Ha, crap. Why I didn't see that coming. Why I didn't see it coming. And it's exactly what's about to happen. Shit. I think that might be it. Marty. It might be. Let me see if because like I said, I see the W pattern, but it looked like, yep, damn it, damn, yep, I called it. God dog it. Damn, I called it. I said the M pattern. Crap, I was right there in my face. I seen it. I seen the M setting itself up. Crap, why didn't I get back into this 49 area? I mean, I'll try to just, crap. Let me see if it's going to be a successful M now, since I didn't, man. And I was trying to wait for that point, too, because after I seen this one, I'm like, it's going to come around somewhere, and that's an M, too. God, son of a, crap, man. See, now it's going to put you back underneath that 478.60. They might turn right back into, yep, I think it might turn. You know what? I think I might go for it, because that look like a bull flag, a bear flag. I might do it. Let me see. Well, let me look at my contracts real quick. Let me see where I'm at. Where I'm at on my, oh, man, I forgot my other parts ain't settled. Shit. I'm going to go with a little bit lower, because I forgot I traded yesterday. Crap. Let me see if I can go with something a little bit lower. I think I got to be able to do 140. This one got 32,000 though. That one ain't bad. Let me see how the contract. Let me see how it looks though. Oh shoot, where's my damn contract? Oh hell no, I ain't trying to press the button on accident. Man, that's a 30-minute. No, I don't need you. Let me see what it's gonna do. Man, I'm just trying to. I swear, if that M setting itself up, I'm gonna be pissed. Man, I'm just keep my eyes on. Let me see, cause I swear if that's. Well, no, it's not making another W. I mean, dude, cause this is your top. This is your top. That look like a downtrend going. Look, you see what I see though, Marty? Watch. Let me look. You go from this way to this way. Look at this. Now it look like a downtrend that way, but man, I could have. Let me just keep my eyes on it, cause let me just keep my eyes on it, cause it maybe still be too early. Wait. So you have. Let me see. I got the trend line is respected. Okay, yes, I'm watching it too, boss. I'm watching. That's why I haven't jumped in just yet. I'm still watching. I was close, man, because I thought that was an M pattern. I'm like, dude, it looked like a freaking M want to set up. Because I see the W here that went on up. And then normally when you go from a W, you'll go straight into an M. Or sometimes you'll go from an M to a W. Which I can show y'all for example on how that happened. Because that happened before. When was that? That was, what day was that when that happened? Was it this one? Or the day before? Let me see. I know it was on one of these days they did that. Nope. I don't think it was this one. I do see the M though. I see the M here. See the M shape here? Boom. It looked like an ugly W, but then you got the M shape, and then they had one that had a good pattern. Was this the one I was trying to predict early ahead of time and I messed it up? I think it was this one. I thought it was gonna be a W here, but then we didn't catch a W to this way. I was like, I was pissed off. I missed that. I was trying to predict that because I thought that's when I was hollering for that bear trap. But they caught them here, caught those bears right in this one, and then it went back on up. So I was like, shit. Yep, let me see what it's doing. Let me go back on down. Let me keep an eye on it. Let's see. All right, 15 more minutes, guys. 15 more minutes. Because I don't want to force a play. If I'm still not seeing that, I'm just not forcing it. Because it's like they trying something. It's like I swear, it's like they trying to. Because it's like every time you get those pullbacks, it's like you're not falling. It's like they purposely trying to trap the damn bears in some price level to go back on up to get back to these areas. That's why I don't want to fall for it. See? Yep. Let's see what's going to happen. Because I'm telling you, man, they trying to create. And it look like I see a W on it. Man, there's too many freaking letters. Let me see. Let me see what's going to happen. Because that uptrend is still holding. Because even if I take this trend line off, let me see. All right. I mean, the uptrend is still holding. I can still see an ascending triangle still setting itself up for a possible squeeze above 479.47. So I still can have my put opportunities because we still haven't hit the top. So, okay, I still might have a chance. Hopefully I get it before I get offline with y'all because I want to see y'all. I want y'all to see me make a trade before I get out of here. But I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to nail this, man. This is, yeah. I'm not trying to force a trade. That's for damn sure. I'm not trying to force a trade. Did Trey Life respond back to me? No, he didn't. No, he didn't respond back to me. Don't worry, man. It's Friday. Oh yeah, exactly, Martin. It just cause I was trying to catch, cause normally you know how on Fridays they normally do squeezes. I was waiting for it to squeeze and then catch that squeeze and ride it back on down. That's what I was trying to catch, but guess I might not get it today. I mean, I'll just wait for the next week, Monday. I might just throw in a towel and just say forget it. Just be patient, let it just roll on out. Man, shout out to, man, damn, that's crazy. That boy gifted $3. Yeah, 79. But see, the thing that's not the well, Cortez, see, the thing that I'm focused on really is really not the 79s. Is because I'm really focused on testing that 479s, 47 tops, and run up to 480. Cause I just still, like I said, Marty was agreeing with me. Like I just don't think 49 is it. I really don't. I just really don't think 49 is it. I think it's gonna go higher than that, man. I really feel like it's gonna go higher than this 49 mark. Like I said, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be, but I just feel that it's gonna go higher than that 49 mark. Especially the way it keeps setting itself up. It's like it's setting itself up for almost like a higher low pattern. Like it's trying to creep up to it. It's like it drops down, it goes back up. It drops down, but if you notice, pay close attention that your second drop is higher than this drop. Like it's slowly trying to creep its little way, like into a squeeze. Because if you notice, your indicator is doing this. Your indicator is slowly moving this way. See that? Until it gets into a tighter spot around 478. I mean, I'm sorry, 479. I'm sorry. Yep, that boy has made another payment. That is what's up, man. Shout out to Trey Life. I was just checking my I mean the funds for the foundation is still moving up, man. I mean it's still moving up. It's still looking good, man. Still looking good. And again, that's going towards a worthy, worthy cause. Again, as far as the foundation, why this is taking place, as I was mentioning about the donations, as this doing this real quick, I was telling y'all exactly where that would go. Again, those donations are going towards the Trace Foundation. And as far as the Trace Foundation, again, we are putting that money towards proceeds as far as Toys for Tots, as far as, doing back to school drives, as far as school supplies, book sacks, uniforms. And for the holidays, doing turkey giveaways where we, give turkeys out to the homeless shelters and those type of things. And for Christmas, do toys for kids, especially with parents that can't, they might be in a tight bond, situation financially where we could come in and help them buy their children, gifts. So that's where that money is going, and that's from y'all, So thank y'all for the proceeds, So I'm also a contributor as well too. So shout out to Team Trade. Shout out to the people that have joined the Trades Foundation and much more. So let's just keep rocking and rolling, guys. So we killing it right now. We definitely killing it right now. Yeah, let me see. On this play, wait for the RSI to go up to the 70s. Then really, not just that, boss. I'm just playing off of the highs. I'm just playing off of highs that I see that I know can hold up past resistance. And if you look on remember that 5-year chart where 2022 fell, it was at 470 right here, right underneath that 480. It was 479.98. So this is the area I'm anticipating, and I'm like. And another reason, Cortez, I'm thinking this too, is like, it took y'all 2 years to get to this point. Why would you stop now? It's like, why not ride it out? Why not push it up to 480? After the beginning of 2022, it dropped. Remember, it fell all the way down to 360. As 2023 rolled around, it bounced off of 360, started slowly moving itself back on up to those high areas. So to get back to these areas took 2 years. So it's like, you didn't see it in 2023. You didn't see it in 2022. You started to slowly see it at the end of 2023 as we was climbing on up. But it took us damn near 2 years to even get back to this point. So what I'm saying is, it ain't no way after almost 2 years, you're going to just stop it at 479. After all this damn climbing, dropping, backing on up, backing on up. That sounds like juvenile. And, you know what I'm saying? And just to stop it at 479 and say, that's it. That's the end. I'm like, nah, it ain't no way. Y'all did all of this moving, all of this climbing to go, to get us right back to this level just to quit. Like, nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no. See what I mean? And look, they might be hearing me. They be like, you right. We need to push it. Better push it real good, like salt, pepper. Do it. It's trying though, but I just don't think 49 is it. I mean 749. I don't think so. That's just me, Cortez. I don't think that's the key number. Nah. I just don't think so. I think we got a few more left in the tank before we do that run. I mean, before we go back on up to those highs. I think so. Because right now, you got to think about it, we still got time. Dude, it's only 12:23. You still got 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. See? Told you. Told you. Now, would I lie to you, Cortez? Come on, man. Would I lie to you, bro? Would I lie to you? Did I told you it had more left in that tank? Come on, man. I'm just sitting here just waiting, patiently waiting for it to just go ahead and push. Go ahead and push. Excuse me. I'm just being as patient as I can. I'm just sitting on my hands, just waiting. Because I still got my target areas that I see. Still waiting. See, gapping on up. There we go. There we go. Come on. You about what? 40 cents away from the highs. You hit those highs, then you're not too far from the all-time highs. You might as well finish it. It's the last trade day of the week. You might as well go. You might as well finish it. You might as well just go ahead and finish it. And that look like that's what it's trying to do. So, yep, go ahead, handle your business. Push. Go ahead and push. Why you think I've been sitting here the whole time? It just takes patience. You just got to sit here and just wait it out. That's all I've been doing. Just sitting here waiting. So what is your point to get in? 479.50. Really? I mean, if anything, I can pick too low. I can actually pick two entries. I can pick for 479.50 and 480. I can actually do both because I can cover both positions. Because we know that this is a top. But at the same time, before I jump in, what I'm doing as well, I'm looking at those indicators to see if they're gonna follow. See if they don't follow and stay right where they at. We can watch SPY. Watch SPY extend. Watch SPY extends. I need some water. Watch SPY extends off of those indicators by itself, and you know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen once it does it by itself? It gets weak. Need some water. Good Lord. Yeah, I feel better. Oh, good God. Oh, damn. And then I got 5 more minutes with y'all guys. Man, come on, man. It's like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this with y'all. I'm trying my hardest, Chief. I'm really trying. I'm trying. I'm just patiently waiting. We not at them targets yet. I'm just still sitting here. We trying, though. We trying. Sometimes that's all it takes. It just takes patience. Just got to be patient, man. Just be very, very patient. Question. So I'm going to start streaming Monday since I'm new. Would you start... Excuse me. So you knew the trading and streaming flip? I mean, because if you're not new to trading, I mean, you could just do a regular account. You don't have to paper trade. Oh, so paper trade, boss. Yeah, definitely do that. Paper trade. Yes, I would definitely recommend paper trading. Yeah, I mean, so therefore you can iron out all your mistakes through paper trading, through money that's not real, versus money that is real. Because trust me, you lose money that is real, it's gonna tap into your emotions. You're gonna revenge trade. You're not gonna think right. Iron out all your mistakes through paper trading, and once you get all of that configured, and then switch over to live trading. But yeah, do paper trading, boss. Definitely do that. But I told you, Cortez, look. Patience, baby. No problem, Flip. No problem, Boston. Thank you again. Oop, hitting the highs. Up, hit the Heisman on that hoe. Excuse me. Hit the Heisman. I ain't mean to curse. Sorry. I'm acting too ratchet. I'm getting crump. I told you, just had to wait. Just be patient. Patience, man. Patience. That's all it takes is patience. And you'll catch it. And look at this. And look at this. Oh, let me make sure I'm on the right contract too, dude. Before I jump into something, shoot, that's one thing I took my eyes off of. What contract was I in? I'm just making sure I'm in the right contract because I want to get spot right. All right, cool. 120 ish. Push, exactly, Marty. Hey, we called it. We knew it was gonna go back up to those areas. We were just waiting. We was waiting. I told you, all it takes is patience. Yeah, I'm in SPX, boss. All it takes, look, it's pushing. All it takes is patience. You just gotta sit on your hands and let it do what it do. Cause trust me, I know sometimes it drives you crazy. It's like, but dude, just sit. I promise you, sit on your hands. Everything will work out. I promise you. Trust me. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I promise you I wouldn't. Just gotta have patience. I promise you, you'll be good to go. I promise you. Promise. So hit that first top. Hit the first top. You think, Marty, so what you think? You think we're gonna top out right here? Like double top, or you think we're gonna double top at 480? What you think? Because it looks like it still want to push. SPX is rapid. Let me tell you that. SPX is way more rapid than SPY. SPY moves in more of a calmer manner. SPX, as you can see, look at the price actions. The price actions don't even move in 1 cent, $1 cent increments. It don't move by 20, 21, 22. That bad boy moving 5, 10s, 15s. So that means you can be up a good amount or you can be down a good amount. So that's why you have to be on the right side of momentum when you're messing with SPX. Why you think I haven't jumped in yet? Because I'm waiting to be on the right side. I'm just being patient. He said not trying unless it hits 480. Got you, boss. Yeah, because they have to hit those all-time highs. It has to. We'll be quick in and out. We need to get there. We almost there. Come on. Man, the wait. Whew. How long that took for us to wait, Marty? Since this morning, 9:30. Because after the drop in pre-market. Yeah, 9:30. What time it is? 12:30. So what? 3 hours? Yeah, about 3 hours. It took us 3 hours to sit here. But it pays off. You just be patient. You're now jumping into early. You waiting on the right opportunities, and then you go for it. That's all you do, boss. That's all you do. Patience. I mean, you watching my stream. When have you seen me jump in a trade? Nah, I still don't think it's the top. I still think I got a little bit more left in that tank. Because, I mean, if you think about it, boss, you 50 cents away from the all-time highs. You literally are 50 cents away from the all-time highs. I think we got some more in the tank. Let's go. Let's see. I mean, boom! Oh! I told you. Oh, goodness. Good night, Irene. Oh, holy crap. Oh, my goodness. Man. Let me see if I can catch them bottoms or something. God, give me a pop back on up. Man, I wasn't expecting to move that fast. God, dog. Oh, and I mean to hit it. Marty, you ain't lying. That was fast. God dog. Holy crap. Man, y'all saw that? Man, it just went past. I tried to catch it. God, dog, it went past two. Man, and look at dude, the perfect number. Look at the high, 480. We called that exactly. Man, dude. I know, I missed it too, man. It happened so damn fast. Now I'm gonna just have to. Just wait. I'm gonna do it too though. But God, dang, that was fast. I missed it. Holy God. Dude, it happened so quick. I was like, God dang. I was literally waiting on it. Hey, Cortez, you can't say that me and Marty don't know what the hell we talking about, because what high do you see? What was we calling the whole entire day? What did I say that channel was in? Marty, what channel did I say we were in? 478, 477, I'm sorry, 478, 479, and what was the top? What was the top? Yep, $2 increments. What did I call? 478, and what else did I say? I said 479 wasn't gonna be it, because what the spy likes to move around, what the spy likes to touch. I told you it does. The even numbers is not it. The odd numbers is not it. When I say 479, I said that's not it. I said SPY likes to move around those even numbers. What did it just touch perfectly? Tell me, what did that just touch perfectly? Everybody in chat, please tell me if it does not like those even numbers. If I did not call $2 increments from 478 to 480, tell me I did not call that. Tell me I didn't call that. And look at the number. Look at that high day. What did it hit exactly? Boy, I don't even want to curse. Freaking 480. I told you. Get out of here with that, man. The numbers don't lie. You looking right at it. The numbers don't lie. It hit 480 exactly. I told you. I told you it was in a channel. I had my channel already set up. Look at that. 478. And then I had that mid area, 479. And what was my tops? 478. 480. Boom. Told you. So don't ever yet think that I don't know what I'm talking about. I call that exactly. I told you those channel patterns, they play off of channel patterns perfectly. I told you. Man. Ooh, didn't call that bad boy. If we hit 480, so that means if we don't break, we can see a double top from 2022 to 2024 if that does not break. Now, this is the question. Will we break it and create a new support line and create some new highs, or will we double top? So let me go to that yearly chart. Man, I'm crump now, man. Right before I got off with y'all, man, I'm crump as hell. I called it out exactly. Because you remember, even on the yearly, what did I say on the yearly? Remember I told you we was in the $20 channel. Didn't I not say that? I say where we was at. I said we was where? I say our tops was 480, 470, 460. Didn't I not say that? I said we stay above 470. What was the next area was going to go to? 480. What did it hit exactly? Marty, Cortez, y'all tell me I did not say this, that I did not call none of this out. That channel, I said we stay above 470. I said we look at it from a $20 increment. 460 your bottom, 470 your middle, 480 your top. I said if we stay above 470, we can see the move back on up to 480. I said we underneath 470, we can go back on down to 460. What did we just hit? Exactly. The exact number that I called out. I told you. Man. If that wasn't no point, I don't care if it go past it now, but I called it. I got my proof. Let me hurry up and take a screenshot before it does go blasting past it. To have my proof that I called that area. Shoot, I got my proof, so I ain't gotta lie about that. I got my proof in my pockets. Let me go ahead and save that. Save my proof that I didn't lie. I called that just spot on. Let me see. I'm gonna just set this 480. I called that bad boy exactly. And it hit 480 exactly. So now we want to see, will we break 480 and create a new, will we create a new top, which returns to support, or will we see a double top? See, that's the question. Will we see a new top, or will we see a break above this top and create a new high, or will we see a double top? That is the question. And we fulfilled that coupled handle pattern for sure. That coupled handle pattern complete. I mean, look at it. That's a complete cup. We finished it. That cup has touched. I went up 2 cents. So glad I got my screenshot. So y'all kiss the back parts of mine. Oh shoot, let me stop playing and go to my trades. Shit, let me stop playing. Let me set myself up for my trades. I was too busy showing off. Let me quit. All right. All right, let's see what's going on. Because we didn't touch that bad boy. Because we could be seeing, man, I'm crump now. I'm crump. I'm crump as hell. And we pushing again? Oh, no, we turning. Oh, let's see. See, we overextended off that 9 EMA. We definitely overextended. Yeah, let me go ahead. Get one more push up there. Man, I called that bad boy exactly. Man, oh, I think it might start to turn soon. Because we way overextended now. I mean, now we overextended. God dang it, I should have jumped in on my dollar. Marty, you jumped in? Views. TraderView does yours. What, Think or Swim does 480? TraderView does yours. Think or Swim does 480. Come on. Give me that. What was the bottoms? Let me see if we get it. Damn. Hold up. I mean, I called 480. So, man, God, dog it. I got 2 crump. Let me get back. Because that's the first top. So, let me see. Let me set itself back up again. Want another pop? Yeah, see, that's what I wanted too. Oh, never mind. We might not get it. Because then today, Friday, we might not get it, Marty. We might get a straight drop. Let's see. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. We might just straight drop down on this bad boy. If we do, he's gonna get a small little push up, but I think that, we're gonna watch. Man, ooh, woo. I call that damn near to perfection. It off me by 2 cents. I was close to perfection. I almost had the right number. Well, I was still close. Bump that 2 cents. I don't care about that crap. I was close. Shit. He said got 34 on $200 account. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, it didn't touch that. I knew it was gonna push up to those tops though. I was waiting on that. Man, I should have jumped in. Let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, I'm gonna wait for the next one. When did you short? Oh, yeah, Cortez, when did you get in? Man, I called that damn near to perfection, man. God, if I didn't call that channel out like a mug. Let me see what his next green candle gonna be at. I might go in for this next green candle and try to catch it. Let me see. 479.64. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I get that to you. Oh, there go that pop again. I was gonna see if it's gonna bring me down. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Excuse my language. Oh man, they didn't take my order. Oh, you dirty. Oh, y'all saw that. Take my order. Oh. Oh, let me see. Let me see if it's going to take it again. Let me see. Let me go for it. Let me go for it. Pop up. Pop again. Pop again. Go tell dollar. Go tell dollar. I'll do a dollar. I'll do a dollar. It's about as low as I go. Pop up a dollar. There we go. There we go. You going to give me a dollar, dude? You going to pop up? Oh, we trying to get overextended again? Oh, is it trying? Is it, like I said, is it trying to get overextended? Cause what's the lows on these? Let me see. Let it drop. Let it go down. I mean, let it do it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a dollar, man. Get. It's not going to my dang area that I want. See, keep going down to it, but my seller's not going. Marty, what you think? You think you waiting for another touch? We might not touch it though. I mean, we might go underneath it just a little bit. We may not go all the way back up to that top. I'm just saying. You out or still in, Cortez? Oh, let me see. Still pushing down a little bit. Up. Let me see. Oh shoot! Damn it! Pressed the wrong. God dang it! I'm getting too excited, man. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I think it's going to hit 480 again. Where is that right now? 473. What we got? Well, how many minutes we got left? We got what? Almost one more minute to see where this counter go. All right, we gapped up already. I say we gapped up on this one. All right, so let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too, Marty. You're right. I'm gonna see if it's gonna gap back up. Push back up. Let that get overextended because I want to see if the indicator's gonna start to curl. So yeah, let me let it see if it's gonna push right back into those areas real quick. Cause man, I'm trying to nail it, dude. I'm trying to nail a perfect entry on this bad boy. I'm trying to like, man, if I could catch the ultimate top or just the nine is still heading up. That's why I'm trying to see if it's gonna start curling as it get back towards those areas. Cause it made a W. Oh, and then I told you a pattern was gonna form too. You remember I said one of the letters was gonna form? It did make a W. Look. I called a W too. At first I called this one, look, that W, and look, this W. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that crazy? 2 W's. Crazy. Insane, man. I told you, Marty, we might not even touch 480. Because it looks like it's already getting weak. Still watching, though. But look like it's about to start getting weak. I'm going to keep it on watch, though. I'm going to definitely keep it on watch. But, yeah. Man, that is crazy, man. It might... God, it's so hard to tell because I don't want to jump in and then it pop again. See, that's the thing. I'm still trying to look for a good... like just indication, that we're getting overextended. Cause something like this right here, and you start to come on down. Cause it looked like just how the indicator did this and it started to curl on down. Cause I want to go start doing something like that, almost the same exact thing. Where it did this and it started to fade on down that way. That's why I'm just watching these patterns. I'm trying to see exactly where these tops at. I'm just being very careful and cautious. So it must have been meant for it not to take more order because we might see another little hit. But I'm trying to nail this trade, dude. I'm literally trying to nail team. I'm trying to nail this trade to the best of my ability. I'm watching my contracts. Cause I mean we're still good. I mean, contracts are still looking healthy. So I mean I'm alright right now. So they still getting cheap, but I mean the volume is still holding. Cause even if I was choose 95 cents, it's still holding. Let me see. Yep, cause even these look healthy. See, we just need to find the top. See, this is just steady going on down. We just need for this bad boy to start bottoming, and then moving itself back on up. So the minute this starts to top, that contract starts to bottom. So right now, it's still on the uptrend. This is on the downtrend. So, matter of fact, let's make it easier this way. Let's do this, Marty. Let's do this, boss. Let's follow the trend real quick. Let's follow. I'm trying to see which one is more accurate. Trying to get an accurate, because it's following these exactly, minus this little bounce, this little drop. Because that bounce. It's kind of following that one exactly. So let me keep a watch on this. Let me see. Let me look at this uptrend. Because I want to see exactly what these tops is, man. Because I have a feeling it's coming. Because now we got new highs. Because now I should have pushed it up on the, on the Yahoo. So Yahoo should have a new 52-week high by now. Yahoo Finance SPY. Here we go. 52-week high. Yep. Look, new 52-week high. So we just made a new one. So come on now, because I'm just trying to find that top. I know you want a top. I'm just trying to. Cause see, look how the indicator curling. It has weakness somewhere. It has some type of resistance strength somewhere. Cause look how your indicator's acting. Look how it's starting to curl. So it's somewhere in this area. But I'm just, let me see. Oh, did you know something that do some justice to? It's probably gonna take a little bit longer. I'm not gonna lie to you, Marty. It might take a little bit longer. If this 50 was to move on up and hover like this, see how when it hover over all the indicators, it makes SPY go down. So if this was to like go move on up and the indicators start to get weak and go underneath the 50, then I could definitely see weakness. Because right now, I mean, your indicators is still on the upright position. So if that 50 was to do this, go up, and then your other two indicators go down, I can see it causing like a panic like this. Because therefore now your 50 would be at the top and your other indicators would be at the bottom. So therefore you'll see a nice flush. So yeah, I think we probably still see a little bit of more movement until we get a nice crossover. Which that might not be until, because the way this is looking, because your indicators are still on the upright side. So that's indicating upward movement. So I don't see no crossovers just yet with these indicators. Because your 50 way down here. Because what your 50 would have to do is your 50 would have to come up here and have these two cross underneath it. Like this, where it crosses underneath it and drop it. So I don't see that at the moment. I see everything just moving upward. So yeah, let me chill out. Let me calm down. Pay close attention to details and not jump in because I still see an uptrend my way. Until we start to see a curl back on down. So let me. Okay. I guess I was just too hype off of that call. I was too hype and I was about to make dumb. Yeah, I'm not shorting yet, boss. I'm not shorting. I'm paying close attention to detail. Because I'm looking at this uptrend still happening. I'm looking at my indicators still happening. So I had to calm down after being too hype off of that call. Because I called it. I called that. I was just too crump. Whew, man. But it's coming. I guarantee you it's coming. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where, because we should be oversold on the RSI. The RSI, we should be way past in the 70s. Cortez, what do you see as far as the RSI, boss? Or Marty? What y'all see on the RSIs? Because we should be way past the 70s. We should be like, 71, 72, something like that? We should be way past that 70 mark. At least 71 or 70, somewhere in that bracket. I mean, 70 when it got in the 65s, 59. Wait, on SPY? Ain't no 59 on SPY. No. Ain't no way. On SPY, we in the 59s on our side? I don't. That can't be. $65. Okay, so we close to the 70s. Oh, let me see. We said it. 65s. Okay, so 65. Okay, we close to it. Close to 70. Okay. All right, what about the weekly? Weekly, we close to it. Weekly, we're at 68. Weekly, we're at 68, and daily, we're at 65. So we are, so we not to that 70 just yet. Not there just yet. So we might have a little bit of room. So basically, we still might have a little bit more room to run. So, okay, I get it. So what, about 80, 50 maybe? I guess? I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point because, we over everything. So, we're just pretty much at a guessing point now. Maybe 80, 50. I don't know. We may double top. We may stay in this little area. We may get stuffed. Anything can happen right now at this point. I don't even know. I'm just watching my indicators. I'm watching my uptrend. I'm just going to let the chart tell me. I'm not going to crate. I'm not going to chase. I'm going to just let it tell me what it's doing. I'm not about to chase nothing. I'm going to just, right now, it's just telling me that it's on an uptrend. God dang, so I can imagine the contracts on the call side. Oh, that's one thing I didn't look at. Oh, I can imagine that crap. Oh. What was the highs? 34? Let me look at the call contract on that bad boy, because I can imagine them bad boys is up right now. Calls. Whew. What was the low? $14, and that bad boy ran up to 34. You'd have been winning. Let's go to 20. Let's try one of the cheap ones for people who probably have a smaller accounts. If you would have got in on this one was at $5. That bad boy ran to 17. Okay. God. And look, here we go. Blue skies, yeah. I know. That's why I'm not chasing. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna just watch it. I'm just gonna wait for everything to set itself up. There's no point of even trying to figure it out. I'm gonna let it set itself up. So we got a new high of 480.07 at the moment. So, God, jeez, goodness gracious, it's a good thing I didn't get in. So glad I once I got collected myself, I started to pay close attention back to my indicators, and my indicators was like, nah, don't you get your happy ass in there right now. Don't you wait it? Just keep waiting, wait. So glad I didn't. I almost did. Almost. So, man, we just have to figure this out now. The only thing we can do really is just go off the trend line. Until it cracks the trend line, and then, yeah, but, right now it's on the trend line, just going up. Man, let me see. Had I would have got in with a smaller contract, let me see, what would be the cheapest one? Let me go to red. What's the cheapest ones on these? $4? 4. What about the $10 one? What was the cheapest one on that one? These was what? Oh shoot, can't see it. What was the lows? 265. Yeah. And how much did that run up? 10. So what's the one after that? 7, I think. Yeah, that one ran up to 7. So let me see. Man, a lot of y'all could have been profiting off of these contracts. That's what I'm doing, especially on calls. Yep, now it's at 10. It may go up to 50, boss. I'm watching. Trust me, I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I'm not touching it just yet. This one was at what? This was at 145 and ran up to 7. You could have made 100 on that one. A few hundreds up, like 600 on that. Yeah, on the call side, so. Whew. Man, that's crazy. This is insane. Man, let me see what CNBC saying. CNBC says S&P 500 raises above 4,800 on a Friday, on track down for a record closing high. God, dog. Ooh, woo. Boy, but just hey, but Rick, I'm about to say Ricky, but Marty Cortez and Cortez, let that bad boy keep going higher. Remember that uptrend I showed you on that 5-year chart? Wait till that pullback come. Whoo, woo. Where that 5-year chart at? Man, when that pullback arrived, jeez. Do you think they're going to be in the world of hurt when they get caught in that bull trap? When that bull trap gets set somewhere? Because where we at now? Off of this the uptrend? We all the way in the 80s to drop? Because just imagine, look at this drop here. Boom. This drop here. Boom. And now you way back up here? Because remember when you was way up here, look how far you dropped. Boom. So, and you back at these highs? I mean, something is bound to happen. Something is bound to happen. So, I mean, let it keep going higher. I mean, I guess the higher it go, I mean, I could get into a call too after I got out of puts. Yeah, I mean, you could have rolled the calls. I'm just not getting in these areas because it's just, you know, if I didn't catch again anywhere around these like areas like here, to me, you just kind of buying in the air right now. Because, I mean, you are. I mean, there's no resistance and no support. I mean, it just, until it stops. And you don't know where it's going to stop. That's the crazy part. You don't know when the buy's going to just stop and then bull and bears come in and just pile back in. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you right now. I mean, the only thing I can do is just keep watching the patterns. I mean, that's all I can do. I mean, nothing I can do because, man, damn, boy, them call contracts is eating right now. And this what? 1 o'clock? Up, now we're hitting the 70. I say about 8. I'm going to give it to about 480.50. I mean, it might be a little bit before that, but I was going to say 480.50. At least 480.50, at least. I give it that. Because it ain't, I mean, if it has juice in the tank, it'd be crazy. Because you know how they like even numbers. That'll be crazy. That bad boy running 82. Because you're already at 80 and you know how it moves in $2 increments, Marty. That'd be crazy. That bad boy runs to 482. That'd be crazy. Because that'll be the next $2 mark. I mean, that'll be next even number after the 480s. Would be 482. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. And I mean, the higher and higher it get, I mean, boy, that drop though. Shoo. I can imagine that too. When they run out of steam and they come and piling back on down, shit. But it's gonna be hard because, like I said, your indicators are spreading. I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a little tough, and then they just steady going up. So I'm like, nope. Man, it's like I want to get in, but I'm not. I mean, it's overextended. I just don't trust that, man. If I didn't get into these low areas, something like this, I'm just not chasing. I can't do it. Yep, buys will pay out. Yeah, who knows when? Yeah, I know. Like I said, it wouldn't surprise me. You know, knowing that SPY likes to move in $2 increments and it likes even numbers, it wouldn't surprise me that it goes to 482. It wouldn't surprise me. So, I mean, that squeeze did happen. I mean, we did have that, uptrend that on that, what was on that? Which chart was it? It was on, freak. Where's it at? Is it this one? Oh, just show the damn picture, damn it. mean, it's straight green, green, green. That's on a 30-minute too. I don't see no reds in sight. This is a 30-minute time. This is a 30-minute frame. The red candle I'm seeing is right here. At this top, I'm seeing the red candle here. So you might go red, red. You might go red to green. I mean, you never know. You could. I mean, if it keeps going up, I mean, eventually it's going to have that pullback. So, I mean, it could do a red to green, Marty. I mean, it could. Could do a red to green. I'm just saying, you could be topping now. We kind of finally could be topping. Finally. Let me see what it's going to do. Oh, shoot. Why I keep going? Wait, that's my call contracts. I need my puts. No, I want it to go higher. But the thing about it too, Marty, based on that 30-minute time frame, you could be going from a red to green. So if you take this intraday, from this intraday to this intraday, you can see them together. See all these green candles to green candles, green candles. You could be doing a giant red to green. I mean, a green to red. Because this was yesterday's green candles going into today's. And look, you could be topping out and going from green to red. Because it was straight green this way. You could be going red this way. See? Boom. Told you. It might be doing that. It might be setting itself up for a green to red now. It might just be doing that. Just saying. I mean, because now we're back underneath 480 once again. So now it look like a little mini head and shoulders. See that? Look like a little shoulder here, head here. And we might be doing like a little mini head and shoulders. Almost. So, and then look at your indicators too. Indicators going sideways now. It's not breaking through it. It's trying. Let me see. I'm going to keep my eyes on it because I ain't going to lie. I might soon be going for it, Marty. I ain't going to lie to you. It's tempting. I think I might go for one. I'm just saying, and I might hold it. Let me make sure my contracts is good. I want to make sure I'm on the right ones. Because, I mean, it's only so many times you can keep waiting before you miss this opportunity. I mean, not telling you to do it. I'm saying me, talking to myself. So, because it's only so much you can know it's gonna top out, and actually start to move itself right back on down. I mean, even though your indicators are going up still, it's like it's hitting some areas, and like we're getting to some weak areas. All right, let me keep it on watch. I'm keeping on watch because I know we're getting closer. It's getting close because now it looks like it's wanting to go sideways now. Your charts. It's not one to, like, the uptrend don't want to continue. It's like it's now going this way. Like right around that 480. If you notice, now it's now sitting right around this bad boy, 480. So let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch around this 480 mark because I think we may be getting closer and closer. Because this red candle still holding on at 30, so we haven't crossed that yet. And I mean green with no red in sight. I'm telling you, it's coming. That bad boy is definitely coming. I'm just trying. Yep, see, it might be coming now. Let me see. Okay, that's a doji. Still weak. So that was the upper top of your that's your top, and that's your candle, your red, which is the top above these candles. So that could be indicating a reversal soon. It could be indicating a reversal, boss. So I'm not going to go for a red candle. I'm going to definitely go for another green. Oh, shoot. The minute I said it, too, it's going to go red. Come on, man. Give me a confirmation. Give me confirmation. Come on. Shoot. Because it's like I feel that it's around this area, but I'm trying to pinpoint where. Because we already got a high 480.23, so we know that's the top already. So that's going to be your new top as of now, your new all-time high. So we know that's going to be the high. So let me go ahead and duplicate that, set that up. But it's around this area. I'm just trying to figure out where is it at. I'm trying to literally pinpoint it. You are around here somewhere. I'm trying to nail the crap out that top. I'm literally trying to find it. Yep, 480.23 for sure. I haven't got the same day, boss. Cause I get in and out. That's why the way I got mine set up. That's why I have my set up to where I know it has a lot of volatility. You see, 34,000, 35, 36. That's why I keep my brackets between a 15 to a 10 strike. Like here, I keep it between the 10 or 15 because it weeds out all the other bad contracts and it keeps it to the ones that really has a lot of that's really volatile. So that's why I just focus on these. That I know still has movements, that's still good contracts. Once again the momentum shifts. And you're gonna see what I mean once the momentum shifts. As long as you got these good strong volumes, 36, 35, 20, 20 something thousand, I mean you good. Now you'll have an issue if you have like 500, 100, just 1,000, but here you got 36,000, 26,000, even 12,000 crying out loud. But yeah, I see a good volume like this. Come on, man. Because I don't want to feel, because even if I was to switch the calls, I want to feel like I'm buying to the damn top. See, that's the thing about it too. See what I told you, it might push up to that damn 480.50. Let's see if it's going to push up to 480.50. Because it's going to get to a point, I put it like this. It's going to get to a point where that indicator is not going to follow it. It's going to get to a point where that indicator, one spot keeps gapping up away from it, and instead of the indicator going up with it, it's going to start to curl. That's what I'm really keeping my eyes on. Because as it's gapping up the way it's doing, I want this indicator just to start curling. Like not follow it, but just start to curl right underneath it. That's going to indicate weakness. That's really what I'm aiming for. So keep gapping up by itself with no help. Right into these areas of resistance. Keep going. Because the minute you start to curl, I'm telling you, I'm gonna catch you slipping. I'm definitely gonna catch you slipping. See, indicator still going up. I want that bad boy to just start doing this. And I've been supposed to get off since 1 o'clock. It's like, man. Oh, man. Nah, I was looking at my phone. My brother had posted a video of my grandfather passed away. Man, bringing back memories. Not trying to think about that right now. I'm trying to stay focused. And yeah, I would see that at this point in time when I need to try to stay focused. That bad boy still going south. Man, let me see those call contracts. Like, God, where they up at now? Gotta think the Bulls will start taking profits and ending their day. Yeah, I know, DD. That's why I'm just sitting here. I'm being this patient. And like I said, not just that. I'm just watching my indicators because I'm just waiting on those indicators to start bending. Because the minute they start bending, and it's not going this like sideways and not supporting SPY going on up, that's what I'm attacking. Like something like this, how it looked like it was going up with it, and it started to bend, and look what happened. SPY came right on down. So I'm just closing, like I'm just keep my eyes posted for that particular movement where none of your indicators is no longer will follow SPY. SPY will go up by itself. Your indicators will start to curl back down, and then SPY falls right back on down with it. So I'm just paying close attention to details. That's all I'm doing. I'm just watching. I'm just paying close attention. Let it keep going. I'm just being very patient, very meticulous right now. Just being patient. And every time my contract changes, I change it. Because I want to make sure I got a good contract. Everything is still holding. So let me check this contract right here, which should be still healthy. Candles, everything still look healthy. Just waiting on that. Just waiting for it to top out so this can bottom out. So let it keep on. Let it keep juking. It's cool. I want to see if it's going to hit that 480.50. I want to see if it's going to hit 480.50. Let's see. Because that'll put you in the $half mark. You hit 40 to 50. Oh, man, this is making me tired. Oh, yeah, then a bull flag. I just noticed that too. Bull flag right here. Bull flag setup. I don't know if it's going to hold, but let's see. When is the expiration? What on this contract today? Yeah, today. Why you think I'm not jumping in right now, Marty? Oh, you talking about Taylor? I'm sorry, he's talking to Taylor. Well, guys, down 90% on my Nvidia investment, 450,000 in the red at the moment. Obviously, I want to be transparent. Hey, shout out to Taylor Trader still, man, for being a true trooper, for being a person that's honest. I mean, regardless to whether he wins or loses, I still look up to him. He's like one of the best traders that I look up to. He's helped me become a better trader. You know, he's helped me see things in a brighter way, you know, in a better way as far as my trading. Because as y'all notice, I've just been sitting here patient. I haven't jumped in anything still. Look, I told you bull flag. Ooh, Marty, overextension. Marty. Oh, God. The suspense is killing me right now. When are y'all going to... Dude, I'm telling you, it's killing me. It's killing me. Oh, my God. Like, come on, man. Man. How much higher are y'all? I'm just still sitting here waiting, man. I'm like, are y'all going to keep pushing? I'm just sitting here. I'm just... But again, shout out to Taylor Trader, man. I mean, for his honesty, man. Again, I respect that man. And again, that's one of the most honest, realest traders I know. Like I said, I look up to him a lot. I look up to Iggy, AK-47, active trader, Zach, all of them guys. I mean, those guys helped me become a better trader in every which way, and I'm forever grateful for all of them. You know, again, whether they take losses or not, they're still like my idols, man, who I still look up to. You know, they're still a hero in my eyes. I don't care, win or lose. You always gonna be a winner to me, Taylor. I don't care, win or lose. You still a winner to me. So appreciate you, Cap. Again, appreciate you for your support, your honesty, and for, you know, helping me become a better trader. So thank you. You know. All right, so it blew past 480.60. God dang, man. What'll be next for? Man, Marty, you think it's gonna really get that 482 mark the way it's going? I was just playing, but man, it looked like it might want to go there. God dang. How far do we got left to 482? I mean, we got some ways to go, but God, man, damn. Oh, my goodness. Man, it made me want to go on a call and just ride that bad boy, I swear. I feel like I just want to jump in on a call and just ride it, but it's like, I know better than that. That's like, I know better than that. I know that's not a part of my discipline. Because it might go up to an even number, which would be 482. And I mean, it is creating all new highs, buddy. That bad boy is breaking. And I'm still sitting here not trading yet. Like, God. Look at that. We almost to 481. Look at this. Ripping. God, dog. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me check out the companies. What are they doing? Because, man, something ripping. Apple's still going up. Nvidia's still going up. Tesla's trying to break out of his downtrend. Let's see. God, dog. Meta still going up. Amazon going up. Microsoft still going on up. Man, Mort, I swear, it just I'm telling you, I want to jump in something so bad and just ride it. And man, then it's a 74 on RSI too. I'm gonna keep my discipline. I'm gonna keep my discipline. Keep my discipline. I gotta lead by example. Lead by example. Woosah. Let it keep running. Let it keep running. Let it keep going. Let it just. Can't even get in on a call, no pullback. That's true. Well, you know when that happens, you just ride the momentum. That's when you just hit. Market. you just snakeskin ran to that bad boy. Yeah, just ride the momentum. just jump in and ride. Just ride it on up. Because I can imagine again. What these contracts at now? Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong prices. I was about to say, holy hell. Let me see. Man, I was looking at the wrong thing at first because I was about to be blown away just now. I was about to say, dude, what the hell? What the price at? $8. And ran. Oh, God, dog. $8 to 32. Oh, God, dog. Oh, man, this is hurting my soul right now. What was this one? This one was $6 up to 29. Holy crap, bro. This is ridiculous. This don't make no sense, man. Man, I knew I said a squeeze was coming, but holy Marty, man, I think we manifested that too much. I know we called a 480, but holy shit. God, dog. I mean, I know we manifested 480, but just, God, that's ridiculous. I think we overdid it. I think we overdid the manifestation. Yeah, we shot ourselves in the foot with that one. Now it's just a guess where it's going to stop. It might not stop right now. I mean, right now it's what, 120? And you got to think about it. What did I tell y'all? What the SPY normally moves in? No, Marty knows this. It could happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen. But the way that this is going, we could see a potential number that I got in my head right now. So think about it. If SPY likes to move by even numbers, and we already tested off of 480, where do you think could be next? 482. 482 could possibly be next. I mean, it could. Oh, damn, Nate. Come on, man. Come on, man. I gotta look for an area for some puts, man. You killing me. I mean, God. Nate, man, let me get a profit in. Jeez. Good. I mean, don't get me wrong. 500 wouldn't be bad because that'd be a nice drop on down because we'll still have a nice 500 to 480. That's $20. And then from 480 to 460, that's 40. I mean, if they want to play them games, they want to play them reindeer games. I'll play them reindeer games quick with them. Don't play with me. Don't tease me with a good time. Shit, I'll do it. Shit, I'll do it. So you bounce. Look at this uptrend. Bounce, 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 bounce. And think about it. We still got this gap to fall down to. So let it keep going up. The higher it go, the harder that damn drop gonna be. Because look what happened in 2022. The harder it went up, the harder it went down. So yeah, let it keep playing. That's cool. Let it keep playing. The harder it go, the harder the drop. So I'm sitting on my hands. I'm chilling. I'm not even chasing. I'm not about to even chase this. I'm not. Just trust me. As bad as I want to ride this bad boy on up, hoping that it goes up to 482. Let's just say. I'm not buying at these tops. That is a hell to the no. It's tempting, but I'm just not. I feel like I already missed it. You know, if I didn't get in around these areas of the VWAP or the uptrend, I'm like, I'm good. It is what it is. Just wait for another trading day. I'm all right. I'm okay. We almost at 481. I mean, we get to 481, then you already know all we have left is $1 to 482. We might just see 482. All right. If we hit 480, I already called out one exactly. If I hit 482, y'all gotta tip me. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all gotta tip me. But if we hit 482, we hit 482. I want to see a tip alert immediately. If we hit 482, I want a tip alert immediately. Nah, I'm just kidding with y'all. 481 is out, but seems to be the top. Yeah, just like we thought this was the top, and it went back on up. Just like we thought that was the top, went back on up. Just like we thought this was the top, went back on up. Just like we thought this was the top, went back on up. So I'm not convinced of shit. You know what? I'm going to just speak my mind, Cortez. I'm tired of SPY right now. I'm not convinced of nothing. I ain't convinced of no tops until we see a top. Bump that crap. I'm going to just sit here and watch and watch and watch. Because indicators, uptrend, VWAP, everything's still pointing up. So dude, this is going to be a ride up. And again, I'm still predicting 482 might be it. You know, might be, it's going to hit some resistance at 482. My bad. Because I'm just watching this. I'm like, man, they about to be fooled by SPY. Thinking like, oh, man, this is the top. I'm going to jump in, then get shot out. Then try to go for it again. Oh, this the top. Nope, get shot right out of it. I'm like, you know what? Nope. I'm just go ahead. Keep playing. Just have fun. Have fun with it. Because when them buyers get tired and and they get ready to sell, it's all I'm waiting on. That's all I'm waiting on. When they get to selling, I will get the putting. So I'm just being patient. Go ahead and let them have their fun. That's why it's called a trade. Because after they trade, then we trade. We trading off. So I'm good. So I'm still say 482. I'm going to still stick to 482. We're going to see. I'll still say 482. I'm going to call it. If I call it, y'all got to tip me. We're going to see. Because I do see a bull flag set up. That's why I'm saying that. We might get another push. Because I do see a bull flag set up. That might work. It might not, but it do see a setup. That could push. We're going to see. Because 481 is just an even off number. You already know how they go. Good afternoon, J Trades. Another annoying melt up Friday again, I see. I'm calling 482, boss. Torn. I say 42. I say 482. I'm gonna stick to it for right now. And then once it get there, then I'm gonna make another prediction as it gets to that point, and then I'm gonna figure out what it's gonna do from there. So right now, I'm calling 482. 482 is what I'm calling. That's my prediction. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen. We'll see. All right, holding you. All right, I'm just saying. I mean, cause SPY likes even numbers. So like I said, it may not. I'm just the route that is going. We could see 482 because hell, we already at 481, and once we get over to 481, we only gonna be $1 away from 482. So I'm just saying the route we're going. Never know. But them indicators, I'm just waiting on the indicators to turn. I'm just being patient because the minute y'all bad boys turn, y'all ass is mine. I'm just telling you. I'm just sitting here waiting. Probably the best look at SPX is going for I mean, that's what I'm with. I'm with SPX. But I obviously missed that train. And had we would have gotten the call contracts at SPX, they had one that went from $8 to $32. So imagine that. Look, tell me I'm lying, Torn. Look, I'm lying. Nah, let me go to my call contract. Where my call contracts? Call. Let me go to the one that was at 30. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me your boy lying. What was that? 8. I'm lying? High Torn? Am I lying? If you would have got in at $8, got out at 36. Once I miss this, I'm just not chasing. I'm like, I didn't miss the party, so hey, look, it is what it is. See? It is what it is. I missed the party. So now I just gotta lean on my puts because I'm not chasing this crap because I don't know where the top is gonna be, and I'm not about to put myself in that position. Cause that'll be messed up if I go in for a call and then actually wind up reversing when I should be going for a put. I'm not putting myself in that position. No, I am not doing that. Negatory. I'm not putting myself in that position. I'll wait. Cause see, bull flag. Bull flag. Torn. We about to see. 480.95. We got a high of what? 480. Let me see. 480.91. I mean, 481. Let's see. 482. I called it. Let's see what's about to happen. I called 482. Let's see. Wow, I'm just keeping on watch. I just want to see. I want to see if it's gonna push up to that 482 level. We gotta get in the 481s first. Let's see if we get in the 481s first. Let's see. Come on. 41s, and then up to 482s. I'm calling 482. 482 is what I'm calling. I'm sticking to it. I'm not changing it. Where we at? 481. Come on. 4102. Somebody gonna be tipping me. I don't know who it is, but somebody gonna be tipping me. I'm just waiting. Where we at right now? 4102. Up. Are we still trying to get another pop? Let's see. We still trying to get another pop on up. Up. Come on. You already crossed to that area. You might as well keep going now. Keep pushing. It's trying to. Up. Do I see a new high coming? Up. 4104. Oh, 4105. Up. 95 cents away. Come on. Up. Keep going. Almost 86. Almost 90. Let's go. Uh-oh. Come on. We ain't that far. 90 more cents. I called it. 482. Let's go. Come on. 90 cents. Boy, them contracts. Whoever needs call contracts, boy, I'm jealous right now. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm just so jealous right now. Up 11. Holy crap. Let me see these junior contracts. On calls. Just to see if I was getting to one while this is just doing what it's doing. Just see how much room it still have. Oh, hell no. That's the volume on these? Oh, no, volume on the other side. My fault. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was about to say, I ain't getting in there. See, even this is slowly moving on up. So you went from 7 cents to $1. Damn, so 7 cents. Imagine you would have got in with a shitload of shares and just ran that bad boy on up. Man, that would have been nice. God, dog. Up, where we at? Up. Trade, Torn, Marty. Up, we moving. Are we going to the 482s like I called? Are we doing it? Uh-oh. Let's see. We not far. Somebody's going to be tipping me. Let's go. Let's go. 481.15. I still predict 482. I still predict 482. Let's go. Anything I am looking at this healthcare. When it was last time we pharmaceutical breakthrough. Did you know the average life expectancy is dropping for the first time? I think the next big thing has something to do with actual health and improved health. Appreciate you, trader. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much. He say Jay trades the Oracle. Hey, I mean, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I still predict 482. I still predict it. I'm just telling you. I'm not letting that go. 482. I'm telling you. I mean, we steady moving on up. I mean, we going. I mean, we're going to get some pullbacks here and there, but I think they're going to push to 482. I just feel it. I feel it in my bones, man. So we already have a new high of 481.16. So let's see. We ain't got that far to go. Come on now. Keep pushing. Keep on pushing. Keep pushing. You might as well finish. Go, go, go. We need you to cross over the 81.50s. The minute they go over 81.50, we 50 cents away from 42. That's all. I'm waiting for this finish. This halfway line here to the finish line. So this is the halfway mark. Finish line right there. That's all I'm waiting for. That finish line. I'm gonna put the halfway mark in yellow just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. So let me make a little line. And the finish line gonna be in white. Because I can't do black and white, but. So this is gonna be the halfway line. I'm gonna put that in yellow. So that means you're almost there. Let me move it over this way. All right, gonna be my halfway mark. Put that in yellow. And then the finish line is gonna be white. So duplicate that. And I am aiming for 4. Matter of fact, I'm putting in green. You know, good color. Green means good. We're gonna do that. All right, cool. So this is the halfway mark, and this is the finish line. And I'm gonna put that. Let me see. Let me type. I'm gonna type it in. Halfway mark. I'm just gonna have fun right now, cause I ain't trading. So halfway. I'm gonna just put halfway and then finish. Just like I said, I'm just doing it for the fun of it right now, cause I want to see what it's gonna do. All right, halfway and finish line. And finish. I'm gonna just put finish. I'm gonna put finish. Finish. Boom. And go ahead and show that to the right. And we're gonna see. Off to the races. Sean, stop that, man. Up, 20, 80 more to go. 80 more to go. Run. Go. We almost to the halfway mark. Let's go. Running man. Boy, them call contracts, I know, sick right now. God, I know they eating. Man. That's okay. So it's all good. Just wait on our next opportunity. NVDA spiking more, almost at 592 now. More push to those indices. Where we at? 29. Torn. 29. 29. Uh-oh. We almost to the halfway mark. I swear, if I hit that 4, I'm telling you, 482. Y'all gonna be dropping some tips in that bucket. Uh-oh. 36. Torn. 36. We almost to the halfway mark. Let's go. Uh-oh. Come on. Keep going. You might as well keep it going. Keep going. Halfway. Once we cross 481.50, we only got 50 cents left to the finish line. Let's go. I'm just having fun. Hell, you know what? I could have been doing trading. I could have been sitting there on a trading riding it and talking crap, but it is what it is. I don't even care. I'm chilling. For the record, if we get to 481.99, it don't do that. Troy, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Every cent counts. Spot better not do that crap. I'm gonna curse. I swear, if I do some stupid crap like that, dude, I'm cursing. I'm gonna worry as hell. If it get up to 481.99, dude, I swear, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be highly pissed off. I'm gonna be mad. Why would you even say that? Now you might jinx me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Toyin? Cold-blooded, boy. You a cold-blooded. What Tone Loc say? Funky Cole Medina? Nah, I know you messing with me. I know you messing with me. It's all love, bro. Mort. Oh, I thought he about to say that too. Knows a market maker and told him to stop. Oh, so Mort, you in on this too? All right. I hope I get so I can blow both y'all out of the water. I can blast both y'all boys out of the water. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. 482, let's go. 482, let's go. I'm about to shut both of these boys down at the same time. Golden eye, golden gun, one shot. You know what that means. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move it back on up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep it coming. So I can. They got jokes, I swear. But look, I wish I would get 481.99. I wish Spy would play with me like that. Go ahead and play them little childish games. Let's see if we're going to see a new high. Let's see if a new high coming. Let's see if a new high coming. How much left? How much do y'all have left in this tank? And don't get me wrong, I still got my eyes set on my puts. I'm just having fun while this is going on. That's all I'm doing to keep myself distracted. But 482, let's go. 482, I'm supposed to get off of here since 2 o'clock messing with y'all. I mean, 1 o'clock. Well, 1, but you know what? I'm gonna just let this ride out because I want to see if I'm going to win. I got this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, new highs. Come on, new highs. Y'all done came up this far. Let's go. Man, I should have just jumped into a trade just for the fun of it. Even on the call, should have just did it. Let me see if I would have got in on that little one call I seen. I'd have been up what? If I got in at 70 cents, nah. I ain't gonna chase. Let me calm down. Chill out, Jay. Chill yourself. Sit yourself down. Shut up. Don't even think about it. Wait for your opportunity. Cause it's coming. It's coming. Not right now though. Come on, new highs. Shoot. Come on, man. Y'all might as well just keep pushing. Y'all done came here this far. Come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Oh, man. What time it is? 1:42. Yeah, so 2 o'clock, guys. I'm going to be heading out, man. I'm going to be rolling out. Friday, I'm not, like I said, if it ain't set up for me to trade, I'm not going to force a trade. I'll just wait till Monday. And you already know. Monday, you know how we do. Oh, are you about to give me a new high day? What are we doing? Up. What are we doing? Up, 31. Are we still pushing? 32. 33. 34. 33. Are we going to break that old high that we have? Up, 35. 34. Come on. Up, 38. Up. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Officially locked it up. Got in at 458.60 on 4 shares and decided to lock it up for 130. All right, Spy. Make sure I say this right. Is that Spy Proby? Spy Proby. Did I say that right? Tell me I said that right, because I want to make sure I'm not butchering it. The Spy Proby. Yes, okay, thank you. So congratulations to Spy Proby for $130 before the end of the week. Before closing out the market day. So shout out to you, boss. Congratulations to the rest of the team who has profited. I wish I would have got in. Because Spy Proby, had I would have got in, you want me to show you how account changing it would have been? You want me to show you real quick on how account changing this would have been? Let me show you real quick, boss, on how account changing this would have been for my account. Let me go to the highest area, to $33, and go to the call contract. Where's my call contract? And notice the price of $6 starting off contracts to $34. Imagine if you would have got into that, boss, on one of those contracts at $6 and all the way up to $34. Man, that's all I'm gonna say. Man, but I'm not chasing. That's why I'm gonna wait for a put opportunity. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm gonna just wait for when those reversals coming, because those areas are getting higher and higher. And all I'm doing is looking at these setups here. Where's my setups? You got this bounce, 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 which is in the ascending triangle right now. And we are above the 480 marks at this moment. So you already can see how much room we have to fall here, how much room we have to fall here, and how much room we have to fall right back on down here. So go ahead and let the Bulls have it. Let them play. Cool. Have fun. 41. Almost to the halfway mark. Almost to the halfway mark. What we got? Whoop. 8 cents to the halfway mark. 8 cents to the halfway mark. Y'all gonna be giving my... I ain't trying to curse, but y'all gonna be giving my damn tips. I'm telling you right now, I call this shit. Y'all gonna be giving it to me. 8 cents left to the halfway mark. And then after that, I'm 50 cents from the finish line. Come on, keep going. 8 cents, come on. Give me to the halfway mark. I can't believe we are melting up like, I know, right, boss? I know. I'm just having fun. And I'm not about to get caught in the melt either. Up, 45. 5 cents to the mark. Up. Up. 4 cents. Halfway mark. Let's go. I want to see 481.50. 41.50. That's the halfway mark. 41.50. Because I'm calling 482. I'm not taking my mind. I'm not taking off that price. 482. We almost at the halfway mark that I got marked down. We almost there. 4 cents away. Give it to me. Let's go. So I can shut Marty and I can shut, who was that? Not Tyson. What? No, it wasn't Tyson. It was Torn. So I can shut Torn them down. With y'all 481.99 self. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. We're gonna see what's up. I'd be up 6,000, I know, right? I just don't want to get in on that. I don't want to get in on this. I don't know what's gonna stop at. I don't want to feel like I'm jumping to the top. So I'll be all right. I'll be fine. I'd rather not be in a trade and be in a trade that I'm losing on. Put it like that. So luckily I'm not betting against you. I mean, I'm 4 cents away, boss. I'm waiting to cross it. 4 cents away. 4 cents away from the halfway mark. I called out 482. Damn it, we gonna get it. Let's go. Up. Are we getting back on the green side? All right, come on. Push. Give me to the halfway mark. You give me to the halfway mark. I'm only 50 cents away from my target area that I call. Push. Let's go. Go. Up. Go. God, come on. 2 cents away from the halfway. Come on, man. Come on. Give me 50. 481.50. Give me 50. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Damn it, do it. Oh, you come on. You came up this high. 2 cents off. Come on. Once you give me the 481.50, I'm 50 cents away from the mark that I called. 482. And I told them that that's how high SPY was going to go. If we hit it, I called it. Y'all better start tipping me. That's all I know. I called it. Y'all better start freaking tipping me. I put one contract in, did not expect that to climb. Why you didn't going for the Giovanni? Why you ain't going for the call, not the put? You know, see the momentum, man, that's telling you where it's going. Dude, you got so many indicators telling you it's going up. Your uptrend, your indicators, your VWAP, the stock itself, everything is pointing to doing this. I wouldn't be getting, you not seeing me getting no put. And you know I'm put buys. I'm not jumping in it. You better not start turning. No. Keep going. Nope. Keep going. Don't you dare turn on me. Underneath no damn 8150. You better not. You better keep going. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you turn on me. I swear to goodness, you better not. Break it and keep going. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Ain't no point in getting tired now. You done came this far. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. Oh, you don't start. I know better. Don't you? Oh my God. You know what? I'm still gonna have faith in it. Nope. We're gonna go back up. Not gonna do it. Not gonna be negative. I ain't gonna be negative. I feel like it's gonna bounce right back on up. It's gonna break that 481, 481.50 mark and go right back up to 482. I would do a longer expiration. This could hang out above 480 for a few days. You ain't lying, especially if you don't have the skills to get in and out. See, I'm fat. I mean, I had to develop a speed to get in and out. Like I can snipe real quick. I had to learn that crap. Why you think I'm waiting on my patterns? I'm waiting on setups. I'm just waiting. Just setups I know I can get in and out real quick on the same day contract, but you got to be fast with it. Can't be babysitting. Ah, boy, come on, man. I got almost 10 minutes with y'all guys, man. I just want to see what's going to happen before I get out of here. I just want to see what's going to happen. Let me see what's going to happen. Come on, man. Give it to me before I log off, man. Come on. Give me 482 now. Damn, Marty, speaking of that, speaking of you saying that, you think it's going to be in a channel now of 480 to 482? You think it's going to be in a, like, right, damn, that's crazy why I got my line set. And I even do that on purpose. That's crazy how I got my line set up almost like a predict channel. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that till I just did that. A 482 to 480. I literally made a channel by accident, and I didn't even see that. Wow, did not even see that. That I created a channel from 480 to 482. I already made a $2 channel and didn't even know it. Well. That's crazy. Come on, man. I got 9 minutes. Come on, man. Do something for me. Now it's going to probably go sideways. Yep, it could turn 480 into resistance. Yeah, it could. Once we start to crack it, especially like the way that this lining up. And this fall like directly right now. I mean, you'll be falling under the trend line and the 480. And that'll be a beautiful play. That'd definitely be nice. Cause I mean, it's lining up perfectly. It's like if it was to slam down, you would be slamming right through these support areas and the uptrend and back on down this way. That'd be perfect. But we still waiting on this turn, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Whew. I guess Monday it is for me. Guess I ain't chasing. Unless I see something dramatic happen. Other than that, nope. I'm good. I mean, I agree with you about the 480 to 482 channel. And that was on accident. That's the crazy thing, Marty. I didn't even realize I did that. I was just putting up lines for the fun of it for a race. And then I realized I put these together. I'm like, oh crap, I really made a channel. And didn't even know it the whole time. That's insane. Looking like Jamaican colors. Oh boy. Oh man, this is tiresome watching this crap. Man, excuse me. And not trading, just sitting here watching this crap is like, dude. Oh God. But this is where your patience come in, your discipline come in. Because if you notice, I ain't doing nothing else. I ain't watching no Instagram, other thing, like just anything outside of stock trade. I've literally been sitting here just chilling. No one. I wish I said no one. No way. 481. 48 is the top. Well, where I got my line at? I doubt it. I doubt that. I doubt it. I doubt it. Because even by the cents, it's kind of off. Because just 48 is not even like a normal number. I mean, 50, maybe, yeah. But 48, nah, I don't think so. Oh, sorry. Just tired, man. I'm just been sitting here literally just watching this. Man, I'm just trying to be as patient as I can. Oh, now you're going to probably give me my move now? Are you? I got 6 minutes left. I'm just trying to see if it's going to give me my move that I was talking about. To 482. That's all I want to see. 482. Matter of fact, while this setting itself up, let me look at it long term. Let me see on the matter of fact, let me clear this off real quick. I'll put it right back, everything back. So, what was this, 30-30? Yeah, it's 30-30. Still seeing uptrend overall from year 2023. It's still uptrending, but I just don't see a pattern just yet. I mean, the only pattern that I see exactly is the one I seen on that 5-year chart. Oh, shoot. Let me go to 5-year real quick. Yeah, man. It's like, I guess it's getting around that time. Because all of a sudden I just started yawning out of nowhere. I wasn't doing that before. Now I'm just, it's like, dude, it's time to go to sleep. Like, for real. I don't know if it's the weather, too, because the weather started changing. It started getting like, I think it was dealing with like 15-degree weather not too long ago. Now I moved up to like 20 degrees. Oh, what are you talking about? Say, here we go. Up. Ha! Oh! Hey. Marty, Torn. Hey. With my tips. I'm 50 cents away from my mark. With my tips at, I called it. All the way, ever since we was all the way down here. I told y'all, I predicted 482 all the way down here to the 480s. Right when we was here before this even happened, I called it. Give me my tip. Give my money. That's all I'm gonna say. Give my money. Give my money. You damn right. Cause where I'm at now, I'm what now? I'm what damn near almost 40 cents away. Yep, I'm almost 40 cents away from my mark I called. Come on. For almost 40 cents away from the mark I called. 482, let's go. 482, let's go. I want my money. We crossed 482, y'all better tip me. I want to see some alerts going off in chat. I want to see something. Y'all better be paying me. Come on now. Where we at? Why we stalling? What's going on? I got on 3 minutes. It should be moving. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Let's see. We're in a crucial area. Let's go. Will I get my call? 482. Let's go. 482. Let's go. Let's see. We almost there. I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Come on. 482. Let's go. Building new highs. Almost to 60s. Almost to the 60s. Up 60. Fourth. Up. 40 cents away. 40 cents away. Woo, let's go. I told you. Oh, I want that W, baby. And look where we at. 40 cents away. 40 cents away. You gonna eat your words, buddy. You gonna eat them words. It ain't gonna be no 481.99 either. It's gonna be 482. Up. We almost there. Come on, 38 cents. 38 cents. Let's go. We are almost to the mountaintop. Let's go. Let's go. We almost there. I called it. 482. 482. 482. Up. Oh, let's go. Oh boy, I don't care. I'm gonna stay on. You ain't trying to keep me with that 2 minutes crap. I'm gonna stay on until we touch it. Watch. Come on. And that'd be some funny stuff that'll hit right before I have to get off. I'ma laugh. Let's go. Let's see what we do. 482. I'm gonna call it 482 since we've been at 480. 482. Let's go. And we ain't got that long. Left. Let's go. Come on, man. Stop stalling. Up. 66, 67, 68. Oh, come on. Oh, let's go. Oh, almost 30 cents away. You gonna eat your words, Torn. Torn about to eat his damn words. I called it. Y'all my witnesses. I called it. Oh, let's go. 30 cents away. 30 cents away. And that bad boy is still pushing. Oh, man. Let's go. 30 cents. Come on. Before I get off. 30 cents. Let's go. We not that far. Come on. 482 is the finish line. Let's go. I'm going to get off now before. Nah, more to start. Sit here and enjoy the show. Get you some popcorn. Get you some soda. You and Torn. Go ahead because let's enjoy the show. Sit back and enjoy the show, buddy. Let's sit back and enjoy. We're going to enjoy this together. Oh, 74. Oh, did I just see a new high hit? Oh, did I just see 4? Did I see 74 just pop up? Oh, boy. Let's go. Getting some little pullbacks. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried. Nope. Not. Go back up. Go bring your happy self right back on up. Come on. 482. I know you're messing with me more than I know. 482. Come on. I need to see some new highs. I need to see some new highs in you. Come on. So I can log off. So I can just say I made my call twice. Because I called 480. And if I call 482, that's just a wrap. I'm done. Just called it a night. Because I called out the channel. 460, 470, 480, which we touched 480 perfectly. And I took a screenshot to show that I called it perfectly. Now, I'm trying to get my 482 in. I'm trying to call this call to make sure I get it. Come on now. Get your little pullbacks. Come on. Get out the way, red candle. Go back up. All right, go back up. Here we go. Don't be scared now. Don't get scared. Get yourself back on up. Push back. Push on back. I just need to see that clear. 482. I just want to see this. All I want to do is come in here and say hi. No, hey, I'm just saying. No, because y'all started it because everybody kept figuring out where the hell can SPY go. So I thought about it. I already called out 480. 480 was done, but you remember it kept going. So I'm like, okay, SPY likes to move in $2 increments. I say, the next area that I could predict when we was right here in this little small area, I said I bet 5 that we're going to probably move up to 482 because you know how SPY loves even numbers. And lo and behold, after this call, when I said it, look where we at. Ain't that something? We almost there. Come on, man. I just need you to clear it. Come on, man. Do this for your boy. Just turn that candle green and just move back on up to 82 so I can call it, log off, tell everybody enjoy the rest of their week, and I can be out. I just want to see if I call it. Come on, man. Come on. Turn green. I need to turn green or gap up green, whatever. I don't care. There you go. Come on. Start gapping up. Start turning green. Oh, you gapped up. You gapped down just a little bit. Not too bad. All right, let me see where you at. Let's see where you want to go. You want to move up? All right, that's cool. I'll take that. Move on up. Move yourself on up. Move slowly. Back on up towards those highs. This is the slowest 482 I ever seen in my life. Like, seriously. Any other time it was going on rapid movements, but the minute I want to call something, I want to go slow as hell. Ain't that something? The minute I call out a number, it blew past this. But the minute I call out 482, it want to move slow as a damn turtle. Really? That's what we doing? Swear me and Spy like in a love-hate relationship, I swear. Because the broad always want to go against me. Imagine all the people who are still here, still buying. Man, I can imagine it's still going up. I'm telling you, I'm still watching 482. Mark my words. Where we at? I think we about to see some new highs coming. Let's see, because it's pushing. Up, 85, 25 cents away. Torn, Marty. Up, 24 cents. Let's go. Y'all gonna eat y'all words now. Y'all see that, right? Marty, Torn, y'all quiet in the chat right now. What's going on? Y'all kind of quiet. I think Torn ran away. Yeah, Torn might get that tip ready. Torn might get that tip ready. Marty, shut up with that 481. I swear to God. Hey, I swear if y'all jinx me on that, hey, I'm telling you, don't do that. It is not about to be no 481.99, dude. I'm telling you. Oh man, this is wild. You gotta have some fun, man. You gotta have fun while you're doing this. This is wild. And this is the longest 481 I ever seen in my life. Like, come on, man. It don't take that long just to touch the 482 mark. Seriously? Come on, man. God. I'm going to be sitting here really off of 20 cents. Like, really? All right, now it look like we're pushing. Are we pushing? Up. Are we about to see some new highs? Up. Oh, 15. Marty. Torn. Oh, snap. And I swear, if y'all jinx me with that 99, I'm telling you, y'all better not jinx me with that. Dude, we fighting. I swear, if I see 481.99, I swear to goodness. Marty, stop, man. Hey, he said 99. All right, let's see. Let's see what's about to happen. All right, let me stay locked in. I'm watching. Let's go. I want my tips. 482. Up. Let's see. Up. 92. Y'all about to pay me. 93. Y'all about to pay me. I swear to goodness. Oh, go. Y'all about to pay me. Y'all about to pay your boy. Y'all about to pay me. 7 more cents. Let's go. Come on. Let me see them new highs. Go back up. Come on. Oh, 7 cents off. Come on, bro. Come on. Push. Woo, this is the most intense trading or call or prediction I ever been in my life. This is crazy. Oh, you better not start turning. Go back up. Push. Oh, come on. Woo. This is the most intense. Martin, shut up. Hush. They're going to move in after 482s. Don't even try that. Don't even try it. Y'all about to eat y'all words. You and Torn about to eat y'all words. I'm only 7 cents away from this mark. I'm telling y'all. Everybody jumping in. Look, everybody about to see it. 482. I've been calling this. Watch. Whew. Come on. We pushing back on up? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push. Push. This is the most intense bet I ever made in my life. This is insane. This crazy. It's pushing. Where are we going? Where are we going? I want to see some new highs. Come on. Dude, this is intense. This is crazy. What the hell? 7 cents away. This is the most intense 7 cents of my life I ever been in. Come on, man. I swear, if y'all jinx me with 481.99, I'm telling you, dude, we fighting in the parking lot somewhere. I don't care. Dude, 481, man, bruh. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got one more push on up. One more push. This is intense. Come on. I swear. So it's going to be between 481.99 to 482. Who is about to win? Who is about to win out of me, Marty, and Torn? Who is about to win this? This is so intense, dude. This is crazy. Man. This is insane. And this is like the longest I ever seen this go. It's moved back to the green. Tell me it's going back green. Back to green counter. So that means all right, here we go. Are we about to push back? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 482. Give me 482 so I can shut Morty and Trey and Torn down. Let's go. Come on, come on. I swear, if them boys jinx me with 481.99, I swear to goodness. Because we pushing back on up. If y'all jinx me, I swear to goodness. Come on, man. What's going on here? This is the most intense 7 cents. Come on. What the hell? 80 for 80. 98. 98. Y'all about to tip me. 89. 89. Oh, snap. No. Come on. Push. Push. Yeah. Yes. Woo. Oh, man. This is the most intense. Oh, my goodness. Where my tips? Where my tips? Where my tips? I want my tips. I called it. This was Aguilar. This is fun. This is the most fun. God. And it literally sat at 481.99. They almost got away with it. Oh my goodness. Y'all almost got me. Man, Marty, I was playing, boss. Hey, I was kidding with the tips. Marty, I was kidding. Oh man, appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much. I was kidding. Boss, I was kidding with the thank you so much. Let me give a shout out to Marty, man. Marty didn't have to do that. It was a joke. Marty, I was kidding, boss. Literally, I was kidding. Shout out to Marty for the $5 tip off of the bet that we just made. That's crazy. I didn't make a trade, but I made a bet. It made money. Hey, I ended green. I made $5. Hey, I ended in the green. Nah, thanks, Marty. It was all fun, man. We had fun. This was fun. I didn't even make a trade, but I made a bet. I'll take that. I ended in the green. I'll take $5. I'll take $5, but nah, that's going towards the foundation, man. That is going towards the Trades Foundation that we always talk about, Marty. So That's going towards a good cause, as we always talk about. So thank you for your contribution. And for your contribution, I will be putting your name on the board. So thank you for that. So starting next week, as I get everything situated, Marty, your name is going on the board. So thank you for your contribution. Thank you, boss. So let me go ahead and get myself wrapped up, because, man, they got me hyped now. Torn and Marty got me hyped, man. Man, that was the most intense bet, because when that bad boy set at 481.99, it literally set at 481.99. I was like, oh shit, they about to win. I was like, oh, I can't believe they jinxed me. And next thing you know, it shot up. I was like, yes. Man, that was fun. Hey, I needed that. I ain't gonna lie, y'all made my day. Man, y'all made my day, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Huh? Who donated? J Trade donate. Oh, I got you, boss. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, man, thank you so much, boss, man. That was the most intense bet we had, man. That was crazy. I never did that before in my life. That was fun. That was crazy, man. Bruh, my heart was pounding out of my chest. I'm sweating. I'm like, and then right when it said at 481 too, I was like, oh my God. Oh man, that was crazy. It might go to 484. Shit, but that 482 was that, man. I ain't doing that no more. I'm done with that one. That was so intense, man. I was sweating. I couldn't focus. He said, check out the chat. Said gave $5. Oh, let me see. Oh man, shout out to Torn Trader too. Hey, y'all names going on the board right behind me, right here. Y'all names going up here. Shout out to y'all. I'm about to fix that as soon as I get off. So starting Monday, y'all names will be on the board. So, and I will be putting y'all in my intros and outros for next week. So thank y'all so much, man. Like I said, I was just joking with the bet, but I'm putting that towards a good cause, man. Like I said, that's not going towards me. That's going towards the Trades Foundation. So, and what I'm going to do is the money that y'all give, that y'all do donate, what I'm going to do is I'm going to match it with y'all's so we can double it. So, it's going towards a good cause. So, so far so good. So I have been donating towards it. And to show y'all with good faith that I'm not lying. To show y'all that I'm not BSing, let me go to my, matter of fact, I can go to my phone. Tell me I'm lying if I have not been trying to match y'all money, the amount. Because so far was around 50. I added another 50 that went up to 100. And we got up to almost like 200, almost 300. No, I think we all had 300. Now since Torn donated. Watch, let me bring out my whatchamacallit. Tell me if I'm lying. It went up. And no, like I said, none of that money's going to me. That's going straight towards the foundation. And this is how much we raised already. Guys, make sure I ain't got no problem. Sure. This is how much we raised already. Look where we at right now. Already. We killing it. The Trades Foundation, we are now up 306 in foundation, in money, in funding. Dude, it's going up. And again, I'm not even touching that. So, I didn't put towards it. Y'all didn't put towards it, man. Thank y'all so much for contributing. Y'all guys are the best. And again, guys, if y'all want to contribute, and like I said, the reason why I didn't get an alert because it's set up through my other do the stream elements. Yeah, should do a trade for, yeah. Hey, we're gonna do that too. Do a trade for charity. That is a good idea, Torn. I like that. I do like that. That is definitely, I like that. But let me see, cause this is the one. See, this is the one y'all did. Let me God dang, it's the wrong picture. Where's it at? Close this. I do not need you open. No. Where is it at? Discussion, or is it under my is it under tips? Yeah, cause I'm showing y'all before I head out of here. God, where did I save it? Oh, is this under stream info? Oh yeah, right here. So see, this is the one y'all clicked on. So when y'all clicked on, I didn't get no alert. But when you go to this one and you fill it out, it gives the alert. That's when I get that little message on my screen because it's hooked up to this one for some for some apparent reason. So that's why I knew knowing them name popped up. So it's hooked up to two separate ones. I mean, they both hooked up to PayPal, but the stream elements is the ones that give off the alerts into my my chat. So, but yeah, let me go ahead and save y'all. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and save that as well too. We y'all the tips and stuff, so I can promote that to telling y'all thank you. So let me go ahead and alert that too. Yeah, so let me go ahead and give a shout out to y'all, bro. Let me so I can save that, so I can have that saved and give a shout out. Man, you don't wait. You did it again, Pete. Oh no, it's Pete. Damn, so Pete to jump in. Man, let's give a shout out to Pete. God, man, thank you, bro. Y'all are amazing, man. Shout out to Pete. Pete just donated. Man, y'all killing it right now in these donations. Now we up. I mean, we up at like a 300 plus right now, Pete. I just showed him the total amount because whatever y'all put, I donate as well too. Like I match with whatever y'all have. So let me show you that I'm not lying, Pete. I don't know if you've seen it, but I can show you again. Right now, look at what did. You remember it was at let me see. I can see my screen. I can't even see it right here. You remember it was at 306? Look where we at now since Pete donated. Now we at 310. 310. So shout outs to y'all, man. We are moving on up, boss. Thank y'all for the donations, man. We are moving on up, man. We are rocking and rolling with these donations. So like I said, I didn't contribute. Y'all contributed, and I mean, it's just steady going up. So that means that's going to move Pete up to what? Let me see, gave 3, so 18. So it has to be at number 3. Okay. So I gotta work on that. So let me do a screenshot of these of these messages so I can put that and save that in my file to give y'all a shout out even in the Monday. But let me go ahead and start getting myself out of here, man, because y'all kept me on here a little too long, man, messing with y'all. Make sure I got everything set up. All right. But yeah, team, man, I'm about to rock and roll, man. I thank y'all so much, man, for tuning in with me, man. It's been a definite blessing, I mean, hanging out with y'all, man. I like I said, y'all are my family. I love everything, everything. Basically, when it comes to trading, y'all just make the best of my days, even when I'm not trading. Like just now, I mean, we was all sitting there losing our minds, bored, and we just turned something fun. And I mean, we had a good time, but that's what it's about, man. We take care of one another, man, and we had a great laugh. I mean, it kept us distracted from doing stupid trades and putting ourselves in unpredictable positions, and all it took was a good laugh, and we enjoyed ourselves, man. Even if we was going through something, it helped, clear whatever we was going through to, being happy now. And again, man, I love doing this, man. That was fun. We got to definitely do this again. That was amazing, bro. I mean, that was on point. But man, but again, I thank y'all so much, man, for tuning in with me. Again, I will be starting. Oh, and I will be streaming strictly on YouTube. So I won't be doing Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and Facebook anymore because due to working with working for Tradecaster and due to conflict of interest, I don't want anything to affect the business itself, so I have to stay focused within Tradecast and the YouTube area, where we can not put out certain contents, basically for free, basically they have to sign up, because we're losing value if you're throwing out free content to other people. So I mean that's only right now. I understand where Sean was coming from. So I will be strictly on YouTube from now on because again I work for the company. I have to respect it, and I love working for the Tradecaster. I'm not going nowhere. So anything that they need me to do, I'm gonna do it. They're not gonna hear anything out of me. So YouTube, that's it. And plus it helps my OBS run faster. So it's not too many things running all at once. So I take that. YouTube, I'm fine with that. So it's no sweat off my back. Let me see. Let me scroll on down. Oh man, AK, don't do that, man. Oh, AK 5 for that one. You know what? I hope since you did that, yeah, I'm jealous. You know what? I hope you get bubble guts. I hope you get bubble guts and your toilet don't work. Just know that. Hope you get the BGs slowly. You know, all that sauce just sit in your stomach, and you just got the boo-boos. You got the boo-boo blues. Every time you walk in, it just sound like a trumpet. It just bloop, you know, you know, you got the toots. So, nah, I'm messing with you, Trey. I'm not messing with you, AK-47. That's my boy, man. I had to mess with him. Love AK, man. That's my brother from another mother, man. Shout out to AK-47. But I had to mess with him. But yeah, he know how we eat, man. We down south, man. All we eat is barbecue and seafood and, we tear up. I mean, if you don't eat red meat, they'll move you clean out the state. But but nah, guys, man, I enjoyed myself with y'all, man. I definitely can't wait to see what's gonna be awaiting Monday morning, and we definitely gonna be getting everything situated. And and also I will be getting the newsletters ready for team trades. So we're gonna be doing newsletters where you can sign up through email, and you'll get personal emails. You know, whether basically early access to the economic charts and stuff. So you know how I normally would do the economic charts with the yellow and green, you know, the little tags. Well, once we do team trades, it's gonna be a different look to it. It's gonna stand out a little bit different, and you'll get it early in advance. So instead of waiting on Monday, you'll get it on Sunday. So as soon as we get the information, we'll put it out to the team trades members. And like I said, we're gonna have a lot of other things coming out, you know, as far as merchandise and everything that'll go to all the team trade members and everything. So I'm gonna be giving y'all more information on that as we go. But congratulations to everybody, man. And again, I'm so proud of you, the traders that y'all have become. And like I said, I'm gonna manifest it for 2024 that I see a lot of 6 to 7 figure traders that's gonna be quitting their 9 to 5s, working from home, so y'all can be with your boy and laughing and do more clowning like we doing now, just enjoying life. So man, because I wish the best for y'all, man. And you know, and I just want to see y'all do great in life, so I can see y'all take care of yourself, y'all families, and just be happy, man. That's it. But man, I'm truly blessed to have y'all in this community. I'm truly blessed to call y'all family. I'm truly blessed to call y'all team trades, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling, and we gonna knock it out the park though. But man, y'all have a blessed weekend. Don't spend that money all over the place. Again, I will see y'all Monday, 10:15. Well, no, matter of fact, I'm not even doing 10:15 no more. I'm done with that. So, matter of fact, let me change that. 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central. No more 10:15s and all of that, because I don't want to miss out on anything. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to start going in a little early just in case we have any economic data. So I'm going to start the stream a little early, about 9, maybe like 9:57, 9:56, somewhere like a little early in advance before 10 o'clock hits, just in case economic data comes out and value comes out of nowhere and starts to shift and I can't talk through it. So try to set myself up early in advance. But I'm going to have everything prepared for y'all next week, I promise you. So again, thank y'all for the donations. Everybody who did donate, from Nuno to, from Pete to Torn and Marty, man, I love y'all guys. Thank y'all so much. I will be getting everything set up to post our names out and about. Trust me, I'm giving recognition all over the place. I got y'all. Your boy got you. But again, man, y'all all have a blessed weekend, man. I will see y'all Monday morning. Let's get this money. And before I roll out, you already know what I'm about to say. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, team, y'all be blessed, man. I'll see y'all. Peace.